Oh,
Hello, welcome everyone for the second day of our wonderful tourney. We have here Taven and Matthew, and Ehrlich and Skillet for the commentary. So without further ado, I'm handing over the mic to them. Say hello, guys.
Hello, guys.
hello everyone. Welcome into some Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone or Sorcerer's Stones, depending on where you live, of course. This is us, me and Early. You probably know Early. Everything is great. Cool person. Anyway, the first important question. Matthew,
Uh-huh.
are you gonna win?
Yeah, sure. Let's go for it.
Oh, let's go. That's the spirit,
go.
people. You know. Of course, Taven.
Mm-hmm.
Are you gonna win, my friend?
He said he was gonna win, so I believe him.
Bruh, not
He said it
believing in
first.
yourself. I can get the fuck out.
No, he just said it first. I can't say I'm gonna win if he already said it, man.
I
That's your
can't.
No
friend.
respect, you know.
You would both win. You know, kick
Asked
double.
him
You would
first, man.
both.
You screwed it up. I was first.
You know, you should have said yes. I will also win, and then you would have win both, and then kick
And
double.
then friendship wins. True.
Yeah, friendship wins, and then you go both against the next person. Anyway, jokes aside, I hope our runners are fairly much prepared. I hope they are also determined to show the best of their skill in order to defeat one another. But of course, friendship and fun is most important. Without further ado, Irli, will you count our runners down?
I don't know, will I? You tell
Will
me.
you?
That's why I'm asking you. Would you
Yeah,
like
that's
to
what I'm
do that?
asking. No, it's
We are
fine.
not making this easy for skill.
Would you
Okay.
like to do that, or should I do this?
It's fine. I
upon
was
you.
just joking. I will count down.
Good, good.
Right.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Good luck, runners.
Thank
Good
you.
luck.
Good luck.
Thank you.
But Skillet, I have to say I'm disappointed. Mantis asked you to say hey guys, and you did not say hey guys.
Oh,
Do you want to move us, guys?
Mantis, move the runners!
Oh no, I
can't
fucked up.
do this. Mantis, please! Thank you, Mantis. Thank you. Anyway, didn't speak about me forgetting stuff, kick W. Commentary feed the runners would be fun, W. Ehrlich, so what are your thoughts about the upcoming run?
I have little thoughts. I generally tend to avoid thinking. Makes life easier. But I'm having fun already watching it.
Yeah, I already
Oh.
see the difference between. Oh, Taven is not going for this, the beef skip, but
He tried.
still goes well. Oh,
But
he
he-
tried again, not. I saw him going for the boost that saved some time, but Master Steel was quite close by. Wait, huh? What did happen? Why is Taven here? And Matthew already gathering beans. Huh?
Because Taven tried to go for the boost.
He fall down.
No, he
Don't
didn't
tell me.
fall down. He just didn't get the boost. But he got the super jump.
And why is Matthew ahead? Wait.
Because Taven failed the boost.
Oh yeah. Oh
And
yeah.
now-
Okay. It does lose so much time. Yep. Okay.
Yeah,
Understandable.
now he also has to gather the 4 beans up the bookcases, which Matthew doesn't.
Yeah. Oh.
Like,
Okay.
Taven
Both
goes-
getting.
Taven goes for the difficult strats, which can save time, of course, but if you fail them, it's just HP1. It just punishes you so hard.
Yeah, it's so punishing. It's just the people cry moment.
And I know Matthew that he likes to go for a little bit safer stuff when he thinks it's not worth it to like maybe save 1.5 seconds, and if you fail a trick you lose like 10. So he just he just prefers consistent stuff.
Oh,
So we will
oh,
see
never.
how it turns out.
Yeah, it's gonna be an interesting match because Matthew has consistency on his side. Yep, I just looked up at pronounce. Oh lord, I should have looked at pronounces earlier. What a terrible accident, but yep. Matthew has a consistency behind him, but Taven has heartstrings behind him that can both be a huge win for Taven, but at the same time it can also be a painful loss whenever
definitely.
the great mistakes are done.
Like, I will admit to not knowing the PB times of both runners, but
Taven is second place and
yeah, definitely. And now
Matthew is
there's
like
a bit of a gap after, but consistency in a tournament setting is so important. So
yeah. Matthew isn't going for the next skip. Let's see about Taven. Will Taven go for next skip?
oh, definitely.
If Taven, yep, he is going. If everything goes well for Taven in next skip, then it means getting the save book. Oh, let's go. That's a really smart thing that has been sort of found out. But yeah, if Taven gets it perfectly, then he's saving quite a lot. It's like 30 seconds over Matthew.
Yeah, he's ahead.
And of course gets it. Yep. That is like 30 seconds to save. So already Taven is slightly ahead after all the mistakes. Oh, yo, yo.
I like
Holy
Jordy's
crap.
comment.
Lol. The Infinity Stones.
No, the flow stones.
Yeah, the flow stones. Okay, let's see. Taven is going for, of course, double cycle skip. Goes really well. Matthew is also going for double. How does it? I just called the name of it. Why did I just
Double
forget
cycle
it?
skip.
Thank you
Double
so
cycle.
much. Double cycle skip. I can. Thank you so much, Shirley.
One of the few tricks where I actually know the name of, so no worries.
Great
Oh no,
job.
Matthew got a match grab and has to wait a cycle.
Oh, yo, that's painful. But
Well,
yeah,
Taven-
that's an annoying mistake. The
Yeah, well,
cycles.
Taven already obliterated the gnomes.
Yeah, one is quite strongly ahead now because of this. It's like, without a doubt, a really good time. Now let's see.
Okay, how many rings do you think will be missed by both runners in total?
Probably not 10. I'll say 10 at max.
Oh boy! Not that much, and then you say 10. Well, there's the first one.
I see. The one starts in
Maybe you're right.
Let's see, so far only one.
I think it's like 3 or something at most. I hope.
Also, Taven like losing 5 years. Oh. That was quite to be. Let's see, Matthew isn't skipping any rings, that's great. Taven skipped one, we can bully Taven in the post match for that.
We don't bully. We politely remind him of his mistakes.
He had failures. But yeah, you know, kick W choking around.
You know, when
it's the second one, let's go!
You should not be this happy about it, but sure. But many people like to... Many people like to say they dislike HP1 flying, but I honestly...
That's the third one by Taven, I can't! Exactly 3 so far by both rounds. Taven is washed. And Matthew skipped 0. Wow.
Yep.
Wow,
Honestly, I
Eric,
would-
you said max 3 and it is 3. Wow.
I just
In the
didn't think it would
first
all be by one runner.
Well, that's something we both probably didn't think would be possible.
That allowed Matthew to catch up a little bit. Yeah, like he's like 6-7 seconds behind Taven now. But yeah, what I wanted to say is I honestly think that the HP1 PC flying is the best flying in all the games.
Oh, that's true. It still confuses me slightly because, you know, W is not forward and it's just
Yeah.
going out. But
Definitely.
it is still one of the greatest flying in the game, and Glitch in this game. Oh, it's so good.
And at least it's not an auto-scroller.
True. I mean, an HP2 is at least chill hard, to be honest, but it also has the benefit. Being like, you know, you can go and sleep while the glitch is happening.
HP2 also has the RNG of the girl kicking you and stuff, so it's not just boring, it's also RNG, which is just a terrible combination in my eyes.
That's true. Huh.
Okay, Taven goes for the multitask, of course. Taven and Matthew will as well.
Goes for the one is for
They're both going for the... Oh no,
Matthew
oh
failed
no.
it. Oh, yo, that's a huge time loss.
But Taven failed it as well.
Huh?
Uh-huh. Taven didn't
Wait.
bump Hermione enough. Hermione teleported. They both don't get it.
Oh, yo. Oh, that's so bad. Why are they both doing this mistake?
I don't think they are doing them on purpose.
Or maybe they are, so you know, more content for us.
Yeah, maybe you and Nip are right.
You know, it's all the grand show of Taven and Matthew, like, making us all like, wow, ooh. Yeah, etc, you know, insert vial sound.
I'm sorry, I'm just still in awe by Taven's perfect W drawing skills. What the fuck?
I can't. Good Taven.
Matthew wobbling along like the rest of us and Taven just perfect diagonal lines.
We don't speak about what happened yesterday during my match against Sherv with the flip hand.
Oh no, did I miss something? I was not home all the
You
time.
missed the biggest comedy of a match, I must say. You skipped the comedy itself and the purest. But
I'll
so
have to
far,
rewatch it.
it goes well for both runners. With the fact they both failed miserably the multitask, but who cares about that? You know, it's only like 30 seconds or 40.
As long as both fail it. Jesus.
At
Sherv,
least you got.
unconscious.
I didn't get 50% at first try, Sherv. I got like 11% or 30. What did people do? You didn't see that first flip and the Sherv. That was comedy. But thank you for bullying me too. You know, Deep deserves some of it.
Taven failed block clip once, which allowed Matthew to catch up a bit again.
Yeah, the block clip, it's so random, it's like you can't really tell if it works or it doesn't. Let's see.
They're going for different routes. Matthew's going for the straight route, which is a bit safer because it allows the... Well, he didn't... Well, yes, he did.
Yeah, and you don't damage that much, so...
But it doesn't
There's some
save
sort
that
of benefit.
much. 57 and 03. So 6 seconds difference.
It's not that much, knowing the fact that who's Taven is and other stuff. It's quite limited. Both of them are going for the deep skip.
Is it called peeve skip?
I don't know how it's called, but it's definitely
You're not really
using
skipping
peeves.
peeves.
I mean,
You're skipping
use
Fred and George. But sorry,
Fred and
that's
George
just
skip.
me nurturing.
I don't know how it's called. Chat, do your job, be the nerds.
Okay. Oh,
Come on,
damn.
oh, wow.
Jump first try.
I guess
That's
first.
solid second floor landing for Taven. Let's see how it goes for Matthew.
Will Matthew do the...
Oh,
Never
first
mind,
try
they
as
both
well.
fail. Tavan is failing miserably this super jump. We can now laugh at Tavan failing this. Even I got it first try, Tavan. Tavan!
Oh no, Taven. Poor Taven.
Oh lord. My guy just lost every single second. He saved it in second floor landing. That was just horrible.
I mean, I don't know if it was... Yeah, it was definitely slower than Matthew, but... Sportsmanship, just making things interesting by allowing Matthew to catch up a little bit.
Yep, exactly. It's all planned. It's all during the game. The lady, like, it's all pre-recorded and stuff, Lord.
Okay, Taven drawing again. How well does he draw the flame? Far too good. It's so smooth.
How did you do that?
Yeah, I don't know. I wish I knew.
I can't cheating. I see. Matthew's going for the safer strat. Happens to the best of us.
As if it was a bad thing.
To be honest, too.
Oh, Taven getting rid of both spiky bushes. He really doesn't like them.
Probably.
Ah, Matthew too. Okay.
Let's see how everything
We
goes.
got the multitask. Nice.
Angel can go horribly wrong. Both of the runners are doing quite a good job. The Doxy didn't bite Tavan.
I don't think it did.
Yeah, they didn't, and that's cool. And
Yeah.
also,
Oh,
Tavan didn't kill the Doxy. That looked so close for a bite for Matthew. How it wasn't? Matthew did the normal, and because of that, he had to aim for the block itself instead of doing the buffer. Oh yo. That could have been quite annoying, but Matthew got it first try, so still good. Meanwhile, Tavan zooming happens to best of us.
they're both zooming. It's like tiny mistakes, but
There are not really that much mistakes, except Tavan's Hogwarts ground mistake. We don't speak about that part around this place.
there's a lot of things you don't like to speak about, aren't there?
Let's see, eating the frog, damage boosting.
No, of course.
Let's see what will Matthew do.
I just realized Matthew walks off the pillar block thing diagonally, which is so smart.
Oh, that's actually smart.
So he definitely doesn't like walk too far or fall too far forward.
Oh. Okay, both of the
And
runners.
Taven is done with Incendio.
Let's see how this will go.
First
We
try. Yeah, first try.
Yeah,
Easy.
but the big jump, but it wasn't that bad. Let's say it that way.
Was big enough.
Yeah. Matthew. Please
Going
don't
for
talk
the
to
hyper jump.
Hagrid. But good.
Okay, Malfoy fight. Oh, I completely forgot to check Matthew's time.
Oh, yeah.
Taven goes
Matthew.
out of Malfoy at 17:31.
Then one, and let's see Matthew. How would Malfoy say? And how the Savior sounds.
50. So 19 seconds difference.
It's not that much, I must say.
No,
That's impressive.
One failed filch strat can change it all.
One filch can just appeal it all. We
Yeah,
are all royally fucked when it comes to filch. So, by the way, the difference between Taven is like actually huge in math. It's like 4 minutes in the leaderboard. So
Yeah, that
Taven
makes
has
sense.
105 and Paxi has 109. That's like huge actually.
With the
Difference.
strats that Taven employs, that if he gets them all relatively quickly, that he saves a lot of time over Matthew is fair.
Yeah.
But it's difficult to get those in a tournament setting, so...
Let's see how the Giga Filch will go. One Filch can take entirety of the round.
Quick Quidditch for Taven.
So far everything goes so smooth for whatever reason. Man, I love Filch.
Not that smooth for Matthew's Quidditch.
Ooh.
But he got it.
No way Filch takes another victim. It haven't been happening for quite a while. Let's see.
Super jump.
Super
Nope.
jump get failed. Taven. What doing?
We don't pick on the runner's skillet. Behave yourself as a mage.
SMH, Taven. I should not be like Portal during my last match being bullying people so much. Never mind, Matthew is also failing this.
Yeah, but Matthew only failed it once.
Try. While Taven's was 4th try?
4th or 5th? Not sure.
Somewhere around this numbers.
Yeah.
Let's see. I don't think anyone can fail this skip on this level of gameplay yet. Also, the backwards version by Taven. Oh, that was so smooth. And they found the fucking trigger! I hate it. We don't speak about that trigger. Oh, massive failing this try.
Taven too. Taven super jumps are not going well for him this tourney.
Yeah. And it's only says 10 seconds. Taven, what doing? You're already losing 5 years because of that. Matthew,
Oh,
no,
no.
you're also joining this nonsense fiesta. Oh my lord, they're not even!
Almost. Taven is still a little bit behind, but they're keeping it interesting.
It's all rigged, it's all plotted. It's just so much fun. King W. Let's see. They're both going for this strat.
I feel like Taven was looking in the wrong direction at the first moment.
I mean, at
This
first.
is why Matthew is visually ahead right now, even though he's behind still.
Oh no, not the save book. No, Taven! Don't do it to yourself.
That looks good for Taven.
Oh,
Yeah.
That was so consistent. You literally was so failing it hard, you PBs. Taven! What are those? And he started failing Lumo. Oh, sorry, Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa sniping. Taven, what doing?
That is doing
Oh,
pretty good, I'd say.
Yeah.
Well, I had to open my mouth.
Never mind. Never mind. It's early.
I
We
had
spoke
to, sorry,
too early
Taven.
about Taven.
Shouldn't have opened my. Oh, god damn it.
Taven,
No.
stop it,
There we
please.
go.
I beg you. Thank you so much. What is happening in Lumos? What is this curse of a Lumos?
He's only
Matthew's
like
going.
3 seconds behind, though. Oh no. Oh no,
No!
Matthew boosted too high.
Oh. He overboosted. No. Oh, at least
He knows
Matthew
the
got
backup.
this. Oh. Oh no. Come on.
That was such a clean backup from Matthew, though. I'm impressed.
Giga Matthew
What?
knows
How did
how to play
that
this.
not hit? Jeez.
Oh, that from this spot it's really hard to do
Yeah,
this.
but the angle looked perfect in my eyes.
It just, you know, it is what it is.
Well, it is.
Yeah, this saying from this spot, this trick just sucks. So Matthew is ahead. Let's go.
Not much, it's only a few seconds, but counts.
Yeah. You know, I won't say this line by Forgetful Seymour. Even though, wait, never mind. I'm like currently here instead of Forgetting, so I'll do this line. You know, everything can happen in this game,
Oh.
in video game. What did I just say? Huh?
Oh.
Everything can happen. Anything can happen. And
Skillet.
you know,
No.
yes,
We don't say those cursed words.
anything can happen. King W.
Oh no. But yeah, Matthew's like 9 seconds ahead. Or at least he was in the beginning of dungeon. So
I mean,
less than
Matthew's
10 seconds.
dungeon is clear. It's not that bad.
Taven's is too.
That one scares me. So far, it's just so cool that none of the runners died during the entirety of the round so far.
I mean, they're both really good. Matthew is super consistent and Taven is just cracked.
Yep.
He makes tiny mistakes, of course, but I mean, he did practice the shit out of it, so.
More than understandable. No, don't block you.
Oh
Why is
no,
Matthew-
I think the gate is too low for Matthew. What it is? What the fuck just happened with Matthew?
Matthew?
Oh, the block is stuck. Was stuck behind the pillar. He couldn't pull it close.
The runner's not even stacking blocks. Sherv, no. We don't speak about the stacking block incident.
And I just wanted to say Taven is ahead again, but
Haven't died, wait. I spoke about not dying. I can't.
now Taven is
Behind, slightly behind, I think.
slightly behind. Nah, he took too long with the edge cram because he wanted to boost.
There's nothing below. The big
Oh no, Taven. No!
Superman
Taven
boost
died again.
while falling to void. Boost into
Yeah.
the boost. Wait, Taven again died?
Yeah, he tried to. He went for a hard strat again, and he barely missed the block.
Oh,
So
that
he
is
died
so
again.
horrible. Taven, what doing?
Well, the same that was true before is still true now. The difference is not big enough that Filch couldn't make it up again.
Man, I love Filch again. You know, safety first, people. Don't play this video game not safely, or else you'll get bullied by the video game. That boost is so inconsistent. Pitch boost. Mantis, don't feel try.
Very nice.
Anyway, Matthew is going to the infamous troll. But Matthew and oh, okay, I know. No. Yep. Let's see. Will someone fall down the stairs and die and then cry and then everything? My favorite part of my mistakes. So Matthew is going good. Taven tried to get the like super jump, but failed miserably. Taven super jumps are better. So will someone fall down the stairs? Matthew, what the fuck was that? That was gorgeous. You got the super jump from the stairs. That's sad that you didn't see it. It was just gorgeous. Matthew's cacked. What? Why? Huh? Matthew, what doing?
And Taven got the other super jump.
What are those runners doing today? Huh?
Delivering an interesting match, which is all we asked for.
Do it again, Taven. Do the jump. Never mind. It only happens once in a blue one, I see. So, Matthew is having fun with the troll. It happens to best of us. While Taven is only running away from troll to have more fun with troll. Troll. So far, is there anything to commentate except troll?
Well, Matthew seems to enjoy bashing his head against the desk. Maybe that. But he's having fun.
You know, we are all Matthew in some way or another. I also love bashing my head against the floor. You can talk about Sherv's fight. Mantis, Earlick didn't watch that match.
Oh no.
We must
What?
protect Earlick from spoilers at all costs. Earlick, right after the commentary, can you please watch the Sherv versus me
Wait, the
match?
volley match. I saw that part. That part I saw. Lots of dying happened there. Also, Matthew lost 10 seconds right now because he didn't hit one of the
Guys,
trolls. Never
don't
mind.
spoil.
He lost 10 seconds.
Anyway, chat, don't spoil. You really didn't watch entirety of the match. You really must watch it at all costs fully to enjoy how horrible that was. Even though my nickname on Discord currently freaking spoils everything what happened in that match.
I will check it out.
So yeah, Matthew is done with the Quidditch. I didn't watch how good it was, but I feel like it was... There's something wrong. There was a mistake, I think.
What was a mistake? Sorry?
It smells so wrong. I don't... Maybe I'm just hallucinating, I'm sorry. I still didn't recover from yesterday, I guess.
All good, all good. Matthew started Filch pretty smoothly.
It's more than great. But let's see if Filch can do everything.
That was a bit close by Taven. Not too hard.
My heart. I hope they will at least get a save book at some point.
Taven got caught because he failed the boost. That hurts.
Oh no, Matthew is on the way to bullet Taven now.
Oh, Taven, why do you go for that boost?
It
In the
saves
tournament.
literally not that much time. Taven, boy. He's doing it again. Stop. Stop. Get some help. No, Taven.
Oh
No,
no!
Taven.
Well,
What
Matthew
doing?
got caught.
Oh, never mind. Okay, they're both fucked. Kick W.
Filch is
Oh,
on a
Matthew
run
got the
tonight.
book. Okay, never mind. Matthew isn't that much fucked. Unlike Taven. Taven! Stop! 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 No! Bad boost!
Unstoppable man. The man is unstoppable.
I can. Oh, huh?
Oh,
You don't get caught? Huh?
works.
Taven just really loves Filch. Yes. He wants more Filch. Let's see. Matthew can still make a mistake that can make Taven go fast.
Is Matthew standing safe? Yeah, he is. Okay.
Yep. Huh?
Is he going for that boost? Oh god, Taven.
Taven, are you
Taven
drunk?
gets
Do you
it,
need
he gets
help?
it.
Oh, finally, Jesus.
No, he doesn't get the safe book, Taven.
No.
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 That would have been like 2 seconds to get that safe book. Yeah, the
Matthew,
boost was impressive.
yeah, but it was, but he lost like so much time failing it twice before. Because man, I left Filch, I guess. Let's see, Matthew's doing a good job. But I think Matthew isn't going for the kick jump. Is it kick jump or how is it called? Kick jump. Wait, don't tell me. Oh, no!
Well,
Taven got caught.
this is over.
It is so over. Now, maybe Matthew will pull out the Sherv and Taven still wins. But god fucking damn it, Taven, what doing? That catch was a scam.
Yeah,
Taven got
but
scammed.
he could have taken the safe book though.
How this could happen to me? I made a mistake. Okay, Matthew's failing the breach. He's pulling out my stuff. At least he didn't get caught and immediately falls down the stairs and dies.
And he got the boost
don't speak
again.
about
Nice. Take the safe book.
Excuse me, what was that feel? The freaking Michael Jackson dance. Oi, oi, oi.
Åssen i all verden skal jeg komme opp dit? Jeg skal nok ta deg, og da skal du få angre. Hvor er du? Nå kan du bare håpe at jeg ikke finner deg. Uvedkommende,
Okay. Matthew is ahead by quite a bit. Hey, he gets the super jump moves. Perfect one too.
Yeah, it's just... I'm still just traumatized by everything that happened to Taven and Filch.
He might catch up a little bit now with cake spread.
Yeah, but unless Matthew actually does the Sheriff Wolsey, I think it's over for Taven.
Taven might also lose time trying the cake spread.
Yep. How this could happen to me?
No. Poor Taven.
Matthew's getting the save book. Like a true chat. Oh.
I think the angle is wrong for Taven. There we go. Oh, this is getting painful.
Okay, I have to watch it. I'm a commentator, but I can't watch it. It
You
just
watch
makes
Matthew,
me
I
cry.
watch Taven.
What?
Just commentate on Matthew's block slides.
Let's see.
Oh
All the
no.
freaking blocks of doom of.
Did you just soft lock?
I know. I know. You.
Okay.
Holy fucking shit. The field two just. The field just takes another victim. It's undeniably horrible.
Why
Oh,
does he keep slipping off? The angle must be slightly wrong. But Matthew is doing really clean. And he got the slide. Again.
hello, I'm here to chill.
Oh no.
Man, it's just big chilling. It's over. Taven. No, it's not over. You can do it. I believe in you.
Understandable though. This is
This is. It's just such a pain. Why, Taven, you just didn't went for safety?
Matthew didn't get the multitask, but I doubt that matters at this point.
At this point, yeah, it's just it. It's just it. We can all go home. Taven is stuck.
Evan has given up. He's just bouncing circles.
This is the first time in this whole tourney that the lower seed actually beats the high seed. That is just impressive. It's just so cool. From one side, I'm really sad for Taven. From the second side, I'm happy for Matthew.
No, I
For,
don't think Matthew is
doing
happy
this.
about this win. I think he
Why?
would have preferred if Taven hadn't had, I don't know, this problem. Did Taven made a fucking save state and then he got it. Now he's just practicing it.
It's just so over. Taven is just freaking.
Yeah, now he gets it. That's so frustrating. Now that he invalidated, well, he was already over, I guess, so. Matthew gets good RNG.
Let Taven just real quick launch the Voldemort fight, save file, kick W. Easy win.
Matthew gets best RNG, actually.
You just saw it. Taven, do the thing I did during the tournament.
Kevin's just practicing at this point. Might as well.
Oh, you don't know what happened with me during the match versus first. That's why you must watch it. It was genuinely the biggest laugh you ever could have. Like, legit. I don't want to spoil it. I want to say it so much, but I don't want to spoil it at all to you. Because
No worries,
you
I will
must
watch
see it.
No worries, I will watch it, but let's focus on Matthew. Let's see what a time he gets, because he played really well the whole run. I can't judge or estimate how quickly he will finish. He bonked.
Bonk. It's just a bonk.
Well, the key wasn't nice, but he got it.
This goes. It's just. I'm so surprised everything happened. I'm so surprised this match ended up like this.
Gikk det bra med deg?
Okay, chest skip. Looking good. What?
What?
Sorry, that was
Wait.
loud. But
Wait, what happened?
what happened?
What?
I thought he landed on the tile, but he just got pulled back into the cutscene.
Yes, oh no. Taven is playing the next match. That I'm also commentating, I think. Yep. No, poor Taven, having to play this video game after this. Oh, that's such a sad. Yep. Taven is gonna play against Sammy next match.
Mantis, if you're probably listening, did you update the?
It is updated, but it's buggy.
schedule?
It's
Because
updated.
Because I don't actually know what else I will commentate or if.
Yep, it is updated. You're gonna commentate the match after the next one, and that's it.
Kom, så går vi videre.
Okay, that sounds good.
Yep.
Meanwhile, Matthew is done with chess. So
Portal skip?
and Wally.
Oh my lord. Why did I hear portal skip?
Vær forsiktig, Harry. Det kan være risk.
In this community, we don't like skipping portal. No,
Yep. Like,
we do appreciate
it must be
talking
like the
to
rule.
men.
This must be the rule. You may not skip the portal at all. Taven is practicing Dungeon B. I can't. Oh my lord, that's just so. It's so funny, but at the same time, it's so sad. It's
Oh,
like,
Matthew not doing the boost.
maybe Matthew's doing it's just there's a safer way of doing this boost.
Oh yeah, of course, but on the other hand, he basically just needs to finish at any time, so I guess it's fair to just
Yeah,
play it
Matthew's
safe.
doing the boost. See?
Yeah, but not the boost across the room is what I meant.
Yeah, okay, now I understood you. But Matthew still does the voltage skip, the girl skip, and then does this nonsense fiesta. And let's see, will Matthew pull out the Giga, what it's called, the Giga Shore stuff that happened?
Considering he has pretty good health, did he soft? No. No, you have to, never mind. I know that if you boost in the fight over the fire, then you're kinda screwed.
No, you just need to hit the trigger in this case.
Yeah, but if now at this point he was to boost over the fire, then
Oh,
get in again.
that's what game. Okay, for whatever reason, Matthew is doing the moving mirror, which is the safest way to fight Volty. The Giga Chad way.
No, he's just hiding behind the pillars because why wouldn't he?
Sure, to be honest. It's safe. Will we see the dance? Dance
No,
like
he's
a hippo.
he's behind the pillars.
No. No, the dance like a hypocrite. Dance like a hypocrite. And GG's for Matthew. Let's go. Voldemort is
45.
45, 56. Great time.
GG.
It's up 46. Yeah, GG's. It's time I think we pull the runners into our small how's it called? Our small TED talk. Mantis! Police! Thank you. GG's, Matthew.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Taven, dare we ask how you're doing right now?
I'm doing good. I mean,
Okay.
Nah, I'm doing fine. It was just I was too lazy to continue playing. It was over at that point.
Don't worry.
that's-
Figured Matthew deserved the win as well, so I was like, yeah, that's fine. Finished
May I
the
ask
game.
a small question?
Velkommen, unge trollmenn.
Mhm.
Jeg heter professor
What
Turbin.
happened with your
I dag skal
super
dere lære
jumps?
sveveformelen
Taven?
Wingardium
You're like
Leviosa.
super consistent, damn it, and damn
You
it.
only have one frame. That's what
I know,
happened.
but you
Nah, I'm
it's
not good at
them.
super jumps. Nah, I'm not
Oh.
consistent with super jump.
Oh, okay. I think
No, I think the only person that's like sort of consistent at super jumps is Flaw. I don't think there's anybody else that's consistent.
I apologize. I was
And out of
talking
top
too
level,
much.
I think I'm one of the worst at super jumping in general. So
Oh,
that's
don't worry
okay. I
about
mean,
it.
I was rusty. All good.
Filch
Copy.
2. Oh, not Filch 2. Filch 1. Also shift with the rate. Holy. Thank you so
Yo.
much, by
Damn.
the way, Raiders.
Oh,
Thank
Welcome
you,
into
Sherv.
some
Yes,
Harry
yes.
Potter.
hello, chef.
Welcome in,
But yeah,
everybody.
welcome in. The second question about Filch 1.
Uh-huh.
Should I ask everything about Filch 1 happening?
Probably not. Probably best to just
I mean,
move on.
yeah. It's just yeah.
being rusty, okay? We'll say it's rust percent. Don't worry about it. Anyway,
I was
you did.
surprised I got caught in that part because I never get caught there. But I guess that
Oh yeah,
happens.
don't
I don't know.
worry. I was also super
Yeah.
surprised.
At
But
that point, I was like, yeah, I know this one is just bad.
For everyone
don't
that
worry,
just
it wasn't that bad, Taman. You did an amazing job. There were so many cool stuff you did. Like
Copy.
at least nothing happened to you during the other stuff. Speaking of, let's dive into talking to Matthew because why talking
Yeah,
about
you
Rick-
Taman? Fuck you, Taman.
Yes.
Matthew,
Okay.
first question that I remember for sure. What happened in Lumos? How did you overboost?
Yeah, that was. I did that in practice like 3 times this morning. I was like, okay, I need to make sure I don't do that later, and I did. Apparently, I never learned.
It was such a good boost. Everything went great, and then the
Yeah.
overboosting. You
Yeah, I'm a bit of a
slightly
villain.
overboost. At least you didn't die, so that's great. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
Overall, what's your feelings about this run? You did an amazing job, I must say. Both of you did an amazing job. Let's be real.
Thank you. Yeah. I'm
Because,
surprised I won. I knew Taven would be a little bit rusty, but I just knew that I'd sort of feel the pressure playing him, and I did make some very stupid mistakes, but I still sort of held it together.
I think overall you two showed an amazing, really amazing match. Seeing like sort of consistency versus the hard strats, which sadly shot down like an arrow to the knee Tavan. But it wasn't that much. I'm joking around, don't worry. It wasn't
it's
that
fine.
much. You both were like super close to each other like most of the time, to be honest. Only Filch 2 actually killed Tavan's run, and that's it. You both were like really close to each other. It was just impressive stuff up. But yeah,
to prevent moving the schedule behind too much, Mantis,
exactly.
do you want to move on?
Should we move on? And
yeah, before you're transitioning, just take a quick look at the bracket that currently looks like this. And our next match will be Taven versus Sammy, the speedruns. So let's just quickly transition and we'll be back shortly.
bye. Hello.
I'm back. Hello.
Hello everyone. This is me, and today with me is no other than the Giga Chat of this community, who we love and other stuff in the commentary by a nickname of Miney Cart. Hello, Miney.
Hello, thank you for that wonderful introduction, Skip.
No problem with that. Today we are having no other than also the church house of this video game. Sammy by nickname of Sammy Speedruns, and of course Taven, who is just Taven, million ends on the end. And both of them are gonna fight. They're gonna loot all their mines in order to defeat one another because this is the loser bracket. Really sudden. So of course, the most classical question is on the way. Taven, are you convinced?
I'll try.
Good. Sammy, are you?
Yes. Sure, I got all of the bullshit out of the way in yesterday's match, so this one will be perfect.
Okay, I see. I really like this. So it is time to count you guys down. Who's counting down? Money? Do you want to count down?
Well, thank you very much. If you're both ready to go, you both disable debug mode, hyperpropagation frame has closed. Awesome. Then we will get started in 3, 2, 1. Go, go, go. Good luck, good luck, good luck.
Might just throw the
There you go.
Let's go.
Skillet, you have permission to do that. You have the role that gives you permission to move people. You do know that, right?
I couldn't move Taman for whatever reason. I tried to, it just failed miserably. Anyway,
Weird.
probably just was drunk. Anyway, both runners are going. Taman is slightly faster, feels like. Maybe it's his hallucination. Again, Taman doing the strat. Again, doing hard stuff. And will fail miserably. Slightly fail, I see. But still saving time over Sammy. So, what do you feel about this match, Mike?
I think this is going to be a very interesting match. I would have said this one was game, set, and point, Taven, but we've seen last match how he can make some mistakes. So Sammy could be with a chance here if Taven makes enough mistakes. And it is worth mentioning, as you mentioned in the intro, this is our first losers bracket match. So to briefly explain what that is, this is a double elimination tournament. That means that you have to be defeated twice to actually be knocked out of the tournament. And this is our first, if you lose your first match, you go down into what we call the losers bracket, and this is our first match in the losers bracket. So whoever loses this match is removed from the tournament and we'll never see them again.
So sad, so sad.
Very sad indeed.
But yeah, Taman is getting the Giga, how it's called, the multitask. Everything goes well for both of the runners because Sammy also getting this multitask. Great! Start. Will Sammy get everything? There. I think Sammy got slightly stuck.
He did get slightly stuck, but he makes it out still though. And heads off. Will he speak to Hermione? He will not. Good to see. As they both head into spell learning, which, Skillet, I have to ask you yesterday, why were you doing more than 2 rounds of spell learning?
So I was laughing so hard because of I accidentally triggered Hermione's cutscene. And because of that, I drew Flipped the worst possible way, and resulting in it being horribly bad. That's what happened.
Right.
I was laughing too much, I failed to spell already.
Yes, yesterday was very eventful. If you want to catch that, you can catch the VODs on Mantis' channel, and I believe at some point they'll probably end up going on a YouTube channel because Twitch sucks. So, yeah.
Yeah, because of not long time ago changed it on Twitch side. But we hope it will be there.
Anyway. The good thing, actually, to be fair, Mantis, is you can stitch them all together in one video if you want.
True.
Don't have to worry about the OBS crashes. Anyway,
oh my lord, I'm getting the freaking fly super jump, really cool people buy.
Taven going for Nyx. skip.
First,
Yeah.
getting the save book. That's the greatest idea made by Portal, I think. And everyone now doing this.
See how it goes for him. I have to say, you did very well with Nick skip yesterday.
Huh?
I was very impressed when you got. It was you, wasn't it? I think that.
Oh yeah, it's easy.
Nick skip.
Not that hard. Portal setup too
Okay.
good.
Taven getting it there. Sammy speaking to Nick, learning about those save books.
Yep. Sadly,
I mean-
Sammy isn't going for the next skip. That is 30 seconds or so for him.
I maintain it would be very
Freaking
funny.
That book,
Oh, come.
that book that Taven just collected, Portal bullied the shit out of people who collected it.
You did, yeah. I do maintain though, it'd be really funny if you skip the Nick cutscene that you just can't save, like you just don't unlock save books.
Oh,
So
that
it'd be
would
like,
be horrible.
it would be very interesting to see. Basically like a no deaths run.
Yep. No death around people Sadeg.
Speaking of
You're
no deaths,
no-
Taven jumping over the void. Nicely done. There we go.
That was so good. Sammy for the first time actually doing this instead of window to jump through chat.
If he's more comfortable with it, then I say fair play to him. I think going for risky and difficult strats is good, but if you're not comfortable with them and it's going to cost you for doing them,
Oh, to cycle skip.
um,
Not to reload, but it goes more than well.
oh, there we go. He gets the first cycle skip at least, so that's very good for him.
Oh no! Oh, that's sad. The second cycle haven't been skipped, which is
Yeah.
quite annoying. But it's not that critical, I would say. It is only like 10 seconds.
Yeah, we can do a time check after they exit from flying, which, as we saw yesterday from a few people, can be challenging for some people. I wonder who that was referring to. Anyway, Sammy, it's perfect now. I've got you in commentary with me, so I can just bully you like to your face.
People, wait, what just happened? No,
Sammy
not
fell into the last void.
No!
Oh, that is unfortunate for Sammy. He will be taking a pretty big loss there. Let's see though if he can get 2 cycles skip better this time. Oh, I'm so sorry, Sammy.
See?
He's tapping on red rings. Skipping a few there. Oh!
That's so
There
sad.
we go. Okay, he gets a slightly better cycle skip there. At least, so there's some positives. He just wanted to get it better. That's why you fell into the void, that's what happened.
It was all predicted. Sammy just knows that Taven is gonna lose a shit ton of time in field 1, so...
Yeah.
Already, you know, playing 5 head.
657? Yes.
So,
Exiting from flying there for Taven, we can see how far behind Sammy is by the time he gets there. But that's a rough first thing to happen, especially very early on in this run. But it's not unsurmountable, he can pull that back. We've seen people come back from that sort of a loss.
even worse.
Absolutely. Meanwhile, Taven is learning Alhamora from Hermione, who gives you house points for some reason.
I feel like everything goes really well for Taven.
Yeah, he's not really made any major mistakes.
Yeah, so far so good actually, which is quite an impressive stuff.
Absolutely. It's always good to see from higher runners the skill level they have. And he's been pretty good. I didn't get to see much of last match, but from what I've seen for this match, he looks pretty good in his playing. Sammy now over a minute behind, probably going to be closer to 2 minutes, which is really unfortunate for him as he flies through those yellow rings, about to hit the next phase, I think, in a minute. but still not good at all for poor Sammy. Taven, will he go for the multitask? I think he
Yeah,
did.
but last time Taman actually failed this multitask, but this time finally trained it, so no failing, and then no crying because of that. Oh, it's probably 2 minutes or more for Sam. But that's sad.
Yep, coming up
Oh
on
no,
2 minutes
failing
here.
is ring. I have bad memories about this whole stuff.
Yeah, he's over 2 minutes behind now. That is very unfortunate for him. Not too far over, but he will
No, not
unfortunately be
far.
over.
It is over 2 minutes, but it's not that much critical advance state. You know, hold skip still can happen, kick W.
Yeah. Oh, he could pull, or Taven pull a Sherv.
9-14. 9-14, not 19.
So that is a 17-second difference between 2 minutes and 17 seconds, sorry, between the two.
Yeah,
So
15 seconds, mighty kick W.
yeah, I forgot the 2 minutes. Okay.
No, we don't
Leave me
speak
alone.
about this. Oh, what? Fall down.
Okay. Doing block maneuvers here.
Something goes well for Taven, but I don't know if everything else goes well. After that, you know, some stuff may occur that would be painful. And the
Gonna go
results
for the
in
Nomad boost.
the right one,
Ah,
everything.
I have to. I realized so much happened yesterday. We didn't ask you all about it. I have to talk about the gnome boost that you did yesterday. That was rough for you.
No, no, stop talking about
It was
my
impressive. You did well, and then you just—I think you didn't realize where you'd landed, and walked off the edge. That was rough, but the actual boost was really good. The placement, you ended up really well.
Thank you so much for coming to my TED Talk. I still cry because of that first boost. It was horrible.
We were emotional in the commentary after that.
It just, you know, moved accidentally inch down and then fucking falls down the stairs and dies.
Yep. Speaking of going down the stairs, Taven not triggering Neville. Good to see. Will he get the
Blue
Boo
school.
Staples Simper jump?
Will it be a good one? EU? EU. Taven. Stop failing. Isn't bad. It shouldn't be bad there.
There we go. Very nice. 4th attempt, I think that was.
Oh, I never took the
So,
well, Taven.
not too bad.
Yeah,
11-10, exiting second floor landing. We can see that when we get to Sammy. Oh. Interesting, interesting wall walk from Taven there. Did not save time, actually caused him more problems.
Yeah, everything. Oh, by the way, wait, what was the try of Taven's super jump? I didn't see that.
4th, I think it was.
Oh, bro.
Oh, which one? The one out of the castle or the one just now? The one in the grounds or the one in the Great Hall?
The grounds one. I was.
Oh,
yeah,
six, I think.
Oh wow, that's a. What is happening to Taven today? I mean,
he got one and then landed in the secret bit that you walk round. He's having a bit of a rough day. He is certainly having a minute, to quote "We are revolting in."
Oh my lord, Sammy! The block is trolling Sammy.
Oh,
block! Stop it!
The block was riding him then.
Yep. There is no block stacking, you know.
There we go.
There. Both of the mistakes were BS, Lamal, which is
that
one, shut the fuck up and play the game.
Having that wall walk into not wall walk, super jump into the secret. I didn't even realize that was a secret. I thought it was just another room. So, fair play. You've shown me something new about this game.
Oh yeah, the ticket gets basically a soft lock because you can't open it from the side, from another side, and you're basically stuck there forever and ever. So that's it for.
I don't know what's going to say, Matthew. Sammy going for the no boost. Gets a interesting version of it. Does make some progress, that's good. So we're gonna go here for the Wingardium strat. Is his cast going? Oh, there we go. Nice, pretty quick there once he got the casts flying over there. Lovely to see. As Taven makes his way through Incendio.
It's just so sad with Sammy's Wingardium. It's just so much. Sammy's like so much behind. That's so sad.
It really is. He's coming up now. He is now 3 minutes behind on Taven's exit, the second floor. So basically, exiting the castle. And he hasn't even gotten to the door yet, so he is going to be quite far behind here. But to quote an old friend, anything can happen. It well and truly can, especially on this client when normally I feel like in HP1, like your base game, you know, a mistake is more punishing. In this client, you know, there's less cutscenes. You know, you can make it back up easier.
Sammy's going for this boost. Wow.
Respect to him for that.
First try, not the first try.
Oh. And he gets the save book, so he can't try the super jump.
Yep, no save book, super jump. Oh, that's so horrible. Oh, yo.
I suppose the casual glitch this strat isn't too difficult to do if he fails this. Let's have him making his way up this tower, trying and failing to cast on the switch.
I saw that one here, it sneeze.
He's going for the glitter strat. And I think that's completely fair. As he is now 4.5 minutes behind. He needs to make that time up.
Of course, maybe something happens at Voldy, so you know, who knows, who knows.
Oh, nice super jump from Taven. Very nice. Mr. I'm not very good at super jumps.
Yeah,
out of everyone in the high top tier, I'm one of the worst. Going for this one. Not getting it, so going, I think, for the, what I've been told is a free strat. Gets it nicely, comes around here to talk to, oh, Malfoy.
Wow. Also, someone is roaming in in Mantis, happens to best of us.
Yeah, someone is very annoyed outside apparently. Enjoys living next to a main road, everybody.
But yeah, Sammy is roaming.
Yeah, Sammy is making progress, but he needs Taven to make some big mistakes and he needs to make some big time saves because he is like a good 4.5 minutes behind.
Yeah,
so...
but I mean, it's just so sad that Sammy have to face Taven in the loser bracket. It's just so horrible.
It is unfortunate for the look of the draws, but I'm thinking like if I look back at the bracket, try and remind myself it was only yesterday. It was Portal that he faced yesterday, who knocked him down here. So yeah, you wouldn't expect to see Taven here. You would maybe expect to see Matthew or Pax, but I think, you know, it's a sign of a tournament that anything can happen. You got to prepare yourself for all scenarios. And, you know, it's not over till it's over. Sammy is still playing really well in the grand scheme of things, and I think that he is doing good. So I get the feeling we missed something. What happened on Taven's zone? What did I miss? Did he, like, he die? How did he die? Let me go clip it back.
Oh my lord, who did just die?
I always miss things when I check. Like, I'm checking the bracket and I check. Let me have a look. I'm gonna go back. So he's boosting off of the log. He lands somewhere.
Taven.
Oh wait,
Doing
I
so
might
many
too
things
far.
this time.
Oh, okay, then he dies to the Doxy, it looks like.
Doxy! No way, Taven! Oh, you got the glitch. LOL! That's so sad. Poor Taven. But yeah, the question is, Mani, did you get cursed by the curse of forgetful Seamer with anything can happen?
I wouldn't call it a curse. I'd just call it, you know, inspiring words. You know, I think we should have T-shirts printed that say anything can happen on it. I think
The
that, you know,
legacy
there
of
should be
forgetful.
books written. Forgetful should write books about how, like, such inspiring words. Like, I genuinely, like, it'd be so, if it wasn't for the fact of certain aspects, I think it'd be so funny to do, like, a Harry Potter speedrunner quotes book, where we just print quotes. Even if it's just, like, an internal thing and we don't, like, sell it publicly, I think that'd just be really funny to have, like, a little quote book of various different quotes.
Yeah. You know, we have Hogwarts Legacy, right? The game. Now we need to kindly ask, you know, Harry Potter speedrunners is a part of Harry Potter universe, KW, and therefore we must ask kindly the Warner Brothers to make, to, you know, bully their external companies to make Forgetful Simmer Legacy game. We need it.
Well, if you want that, you can check out the fan game that he made for Nixo, which is a really good game. I cannot recommend it enough. I think it's called Riding Ron. And yes, you heard that correctly. But speaking of Riding Ron, Taven is in Lumos now, making his way quickly through these challenges, and Sammy is through Incendio, heading in towards the final sections now of Incendio.
I mean, Incendio is fairly long, like other spell challenges, so... And,
It's one of the longer ones. It's more linear. It's that's hard to like boundary break and like path break out of this one.
unlike Lumos, by the way, where Tavan just did a skip. A huge one, by the way.
Yep. Oh, he's going for the save book super jump. And he got it, but didn't quite get enough momentum.
Oy, oy, oy. That is so stunning.
Oh, nice! Nicely done there from Taven. Very impressive. I always find safe book super jumps impressive, but especially at a distance like that, and it's, you know, very small platform to land on. It's, yeah, big props to people that can do them.
I mean, this version of the book Super Champ is even harder than the first one in the
Absolutely.
second floor landing, so it's like it's even more impressive when you get it. Okay, will we see Doxy Boost? And will we see no one dying to Doxy Boost today?
Preferably not. As in, preferably not seeing people dying.
I mean, Matthew overboosted somehow.
Oh, nice from Taven there.
Taven
Going
is
for the
zooming.
oh, very nice.
Holy fuck! What the
I
actual
enjoyed that. I've never seen anyone snipe it like that before. Well done.
Wow, Taven, you fucking hot runner! How the fuck you're doing that?
Very impressive. 21-27 for Taven exiting Lumos. Also interesting, you can see the difference in their loads on their timers.
Oh yeah, that's right. I can. Meanwhile, Sammy is trying to do the Toxic Boost number 1. Oh, yo, not the Doxy bullying. Fuck you, Doxy!
Doxy, please stop bullying.
Doxy is it's just picked the freaking bullying path. How rude of you, Doc.
Oh.
What?
Here we go again. Mama, how can I skip you?
How this could happen to me? I made the mistake of playing this game.
Hey, you can't say that here.
I can bully. Mine, stop bullying me. I can't. I can't
don't
say
want to
this.
face the wrath of the boss. He will strike you down with a vengeance.
My friend, I got bullied by this game so hard. I'm still traumatized. I was in the fucking troll for 10 minutes.
Taven is making his way through the dungeons, and I have to say, I do miss the concussion from high jump that you get in this section. It was always quite funny when commentating high jump to go, ow, ow, every time he would smack your head on one of the pillars.
Bonk, 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 bonk.
Indeed,
Whoa.
indeed. Meanwhile, Sammy finishing up the Quidditch match and then heading to Lumos, but of course he's got to do the clips before he gets there. So, Skillet, take note of what Taven's doing now.
Leave me alone. He failed it.
Do...
He failed it just now. I saw it. He failed it. See?
Yeah.
And he also didn't do the block boost. The block, what it's called. When you make blocks go on each other. The block stack, you know? It's cringe. He didn't do this. It's cringe, you know? Will it fuck this game just is everyone?
Taven! The Giga Chat! That was insanely good. Well done, Taven.
My guy,
He's
cracked. Man
he
just
really,
practiced
really
a little
is.
bit of this game and now he's fucking destroying everyone. The
Yeah,
entire
one
losing
D-Rust
track
run.
is fucked.
And he's at it. I think Sammy is
Sammy's
very much in the dust at the minute. But, you know, he could call it back, you know. We've seen it happen. People come back from impossible odds. So I'm not calling it yet.
The forward one. Ew. Sammy, what doing?
Hey, if it works, who gives a fuck?
I mean, true. If it
It
works,
works for him.
it works. It just works, little lies.
So, also, Taven now nearly 2 levels ahead of Sammy here. As he's about to... He's finished dungeons as Sammy's about to enter Lumos here. Sammy knowing where the trigger is, unlike some people.
Leave me alone! The trigger is bigger than HP1 normal.
Is it? I doubt Mantis would have changed that.
Mantis is cool. I can't.
Yeah. As Taven goes towards Troll, and I'm going to refrain from making any comments. Here.
Read this message. Mantis playing with me. Mantis, no!
Oh, that was a little bit rough from Taven there, but he makes it nicely through. Meanwhile, Sammy is in Lumos now, going to be going up and around. I like how this challenger makes good use of the space. Like, you maneuver through the space in interesting ways, and I enjoy that.
I would agree with you so much, but the fact you bullied me, I'll still agree with you.
Yeah, see folks, even if you bully people, they'll still side with you. So that's the lesson of this stream, guys. Bully your friends.
I can't see me in mine.
If it wasn't clear, I was joking. To be completely honest, please don't bully people. It's not very nice. Except Skillet. Bullying Skillet's fun.
Fucking see me. What? Mom, pick me up home. I'm scared. There's an evil British miners bullying me.
Hey, I'm British. I'm stereotypically evil. That's just the role British people play in cinema, apparently.
Not only you guys, it's also my people. My people in me.
So Sammy is now 6 minutes behind, and he hasn't exited Lumos yet. So this is looking rough for
Come on, do the troll like I did. The 10-minute troll.
Yeah, I think Taven needs to do the troll. But we haven't got through Filch yet, and we saw last time that gave Taven a little bit of the heebie-jeebies. So it's not over until it's over. Looks like Sammy is going for this boost, which I fully respect. It's
Give me this
difficult on the
boost, I
Doxy
love
boost.
this boost. I hate this boost, but I love this boost. It's so good. Man, I love boosting in HP1. Anyway,
Nice.
Tavan is back to freaking quick. Back again,
16. That was. Hold please. 7 minutes. Just shy of 7 minutes of a difference exiting Lumos for our two runners. That is going to be unfortunate. And Taven is on a decent pace here for a really good time. I haven't yet gone back and checked all the times from yesterday because I was very busy yesterday moderating, but I'm curious to see if this could be a PB, at least tournament-wise.
but anyway, what I wanted to say is back again, and there's still several snitches to collect.
There is indeed. There is certainly
And there's
indeed.
still few by Sammy that have to be collected. Meanwhile, no, Tavan, no, not again. Never mind, he will. I already have a trauma after the previous match because of that boost. Tavan getting caught there twice because of it.
What? Okay, that's an interesting strat. I've never seen that before.
Oh, yeah.
Which surprises me because I watch Flo a fair bit, and I thought that's sort of thing he would go for.
Maybe Flo just doesn't know it. For now.
Although, to be fair, I think the more times I watch Flo, I see him in early game. I don't really see Flo a lot in the late game.
I don't think you see Flo in late game.
That sounds like a diss, by the way, and I didn't mean it like that. I just meant that he's grinding a lot more the early game, and then when he does get runs, I leave.
Yeah, it's always like that because, well, early game is like, it's for Flo super optimized, and one mistake is just, you just hit and he goes so like he just basically goes for hardest strats ever near the IL strats, and etc etc.
Absolutely.
So, meanwhile, Tavan's having fun, but Filch. Man, I love Filch. I definitely didn't start playing another game at Filch.
It was Filch too, to be fair, so...
After like having issues with some stuff, you know. We don't speak about that part around here, you know.
Yeah, we don't talk about that.
Meanwhile, finally, it's not Keg Jump. Keg Jump is later on. Tavan getting this bulwark, and then Keg Jump. Keg Jump, Keg Jump! Bye! Done.
He's nearly at the end of Filch 1 now. Very nice for Taven here.
And by the way, during this tourney, we'll actually be able to see Flo in the late game a lot. So, that's gonna be cool.
Very true.
Oh, poor Sammy.
06. I will make a note of that. End of Filch 1.
I hate that bridge, I hate that bridge, I hate that bridge!
See, you see how easy it is? Skillet.
And I still will be getting caught there and falling down the stairs and dying at the same time, you know. It's still gonna be like that. And I still will launch Amnesia Justine after all that bullshit. Anyway.
Taven is on a really good pace. He's on a 39 pace, I'm being told in the chat. Which is pretty insane for Mr. Taven here. I don't know currently what the known tournament client world record is, but I'm pretty sure we've had, I think if we had a 3x in this tournament, a high 3x, or was it low 4s?
I think it was low 4s.
Again,
You're the historian #1, Miney. Why don't you know?
Yeah,
I'm gonna pull you
doing
from
anything
Why
next
don't you
match.
know that?
Alright. I'm not doing anything next match, so I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna watch all the runs and get the times, and then in the next match after that, when I'm commentating with Matthew, I'll be able to give you guys the stats there. How about that?
Finally,
Put
finally
that in your
doing the
pipe and
work,
smoke
finally.
it, skillet.
I will do that, buddy. I will. Because
Speaking-
I finally bullied you. I won.
I suppose I had
here's
that coming.
Stroke, like,
Let's see,
meanwhile,
as
Taven having fun.
and
To be honest,
Sammy is running away from a troll.
to be honest, there's nothing should happen at Troll, so everything
Yeah,
is
not
fine.
not a lot happened at troll, right? Like troll is a really easy level. Then you can never like lose like say 5, 6, 7 minutes at troll. Imagine doing that.
I have a question about the tag you just put. Huh? I think I don't know some stuff. Anyway. Meanwhile,
Which
let's
bit are
see.
you
Bro.
confused about?
Don't mind.
Tell me afterwards.
Yep. Meanwhile, will Taven softlock? Will Taven softlock? Will Taven softlock? Why does it
If you
sound?
softlocks now, then we'll be blaming you.
How this could happen to me? I didn't mean to jinx.
Oh, she's running after him. Ah, do you know what we need? I've just had a really, really creepy thought. We need a mod that swaps Harry and Filch, and by that I mean a mod that gives Filch the invisibility cloak and Harry's not. Harry's visible.
Holy
So
shit!
you don't know where
why?
Filch is, and you just have to listen for him. We've been wanting a Harry Potter like horror map for ages. Imagine that. Oh, and did Taven get the soft lock, or did he get through? He did not get through. That is unfortunate for Taven. There you go, Mantis. New project for you after bingo.
Yeah, no, you check, bro. What? What am I saying today?
I was saying that it'd be really creepy to have a mod where Harry and Filch swapped, in the sense that Filch is invisible and you have to sort of listen for his sound to know where he is.
Oh, not
And
that.
like, we've been saying we want like a Harry Potter horror experience for a while. The closest thing we've got to it is the Escape PS1 Hagrid series.
No, Sammy, don't do my mistake. I saw that. Sammy, no.
Sammy, please don't do what Skiller did. Please.
No, more 10 minutes of troll.
And there we go. Troll is down. And Sammy is into another Quidditch match. The final one. But not the final flying segment. I don't want a human if you haven't been here throughout, but I've been appropriately bullying Skillet at various opportunities throughout this run.
Now I want. Why am I even still here just to suffer? I still even didn't recover from the previous match. I'm still fucking Sunday. Why are you guys bullying me again? Why
Because you need to learn that you are playing the game badly in some areas, but brilliantly in others, and it's quite disorientating.
Because Mantis only taught me the hard stuff. And it never even mentioned in the fucking tutorial that you can move during the whole fight. I didn't even know that was possible.
I'm sorry, that was really good. You, like, with your mouth full, going, Mantis only taught me the hard stuff. Good.
Why that was the weak recovery from our just calling. I can't. I thought we were friends by it now. I mean,
You said we were friends.
I mean, friends do be bullying each other, so shut the fuck up, me.
Fuck it, no.
Oh?
You wanna go? You wanna go, Skillet? You wanna go? We can go. But speaking of going, Taven is going to catch this key. How was that for a transition? Was that good, chat?
Yes.
Thank you.
So mine, you went blunder.
Soon, at some point, I do want to do it. I just genuinely have not had much interest in running at the minute. I've been doing a lot of back-end stuff. Because fuck Twitch, am I right?
Ah, yeah, true.
Meanwhile, Taven is making his way into Chelsea. I think at this point, I mean, I'm not going to say, I was going to say I think at this point we can say Taven's going to win. But yesterday, Sherv, I'm not saying anything. Anything could happen, literally. Like, yeah, I'm just not going to say it until it happens. Honestly, because it could go the other way. Anyway.
By the way, Forgetful finally hears his word, the greatest quote of all time. But even though Miney said it so many times, Forgetful only just heard it.
I
right
said
now,
this was the third time I think I said it in his commentary.
It was the fourth time!
Oh.
You know, if I had a nickel every time you say that line, I would have 4 nickels, which isn't that much. But at least I would have some nickel for my Subnautica run. Anyway.
Taven making his way into the final level now. You believe this is the final map of the game? You just got potions and then Voldemort to deal with.
Voldemort, please!
Are we still on a 39 pace? I'm assuming not.
No, I don't think so. Wait,
yeah.
Taven's time isn't going. Taven! Well, be right back.
Taven! I will go and yell at him. Is he fixing it?
Taven, timer!
Oh, he's already gone. I was literally about to go and yell at him, but Skeletor's already just gone to do that.
Anyway, now he knows.
Cool. I was literally about to go do that myself, and then you'd already dropped, and I was like, okay, I guess I'm just gonna do it.
It still isn't turning! I can't come in!
Oh, that was nuked out the sky!
Get fucked, Taven! Let's go!
Oh my god! That was insane! Oh, boosted to boost!
Boost!
There we
go! Freaking Nick's a health. Taven! Timer!
Yeah, the problem is now. Oh, yeah, it's gonna be high 40, low 41, I guess.
I think so.
Also, Sammy finishing Filch 1, 40-39. That's like a 9-minute difference. Yeah, it did not go well for him. I think a few things just really fell apart for him in this run. But it's not to say he's played terribly. He's played really well, but playing against someone like Taven when he's now getting back to his true form is always going to be difficult. So big props to Sammy for not falling massively behind in the grand scheme of things. Just had a few bit of unfortunate moments, a few unfortunate deaths, but still major props to Sammy. And it is worth mentioning, of course, Sammy is a really awesome runner across a lot of games. He is one of the people that we have on the full series run sheet because he is playing like across the series. He's an awesome person. And although this probably is going to be the last we're going to be seeing of him in this tournament, you should definitely go and check him out. He's a wonderful person, an incredible speedrunner, and a very diverse speedrunner as well. If you're a fan of Harry Potter, he does that. If you're a fan of other stuff too, he does that. And you may well be seeing him at Potagon later this year. Sammy is lovely, and he's a joy to have in this community. So go and give him some love. Because even though he might not have won this match, he has won our hearts. So Taven takes the G's on the 41-44 there. Does Sammy want to finish? I don't know. I mean, he's pretty close, but we'll wait and see who wants to finish. But that is a 41.
Let's throw runner setting here. What do you think?
Does Sammy want to finish, or do we just want to end it?
Good question. Taven, should we throw you guys back or no? Taven, answer it.
Does Sammy want to finish or not?
I'll just throw Taven
Also, I
here
guess in.
just for memes.
Oh, now he's worked out how to do it.
I now
Yeah,
learned
I'm
how
gonna
to do it.
Wait, are we
I'm gonna go
behind
ask Sammy.
schedule?
No.
Are we not?
No.
Let
I just throw
Sammy
you for
finish?
the memes. We just wait.
Oh.
We wanted to ask, Shush! Runner, don't spoil everything. We're waiting for Sammy. Should we throw him back or not?
Yeah, no. I'll say let him finish. If you're not behind schedule.
Yep. Then get the fuck out back to the runners. Anyway, how are you guys today? Money, get the fuck back, please. Money.
Jeg skal nok ta deg, og da skal du få angre.
Money took skeleton. Reaction to Tavan. No, I'm not. I'm not Gageg. What? That.
Hello, I have information.
Let's say the line.
So Sammy wants to do the multitask. If he fails the multitask, he will call it. But if he gets it, he's going to finish the run.
Okay, let's see. Why Miney? Will Simon get?
Miney?
Miney, will you get the multitask?
No, because I'm not in the game.
Bruh, why? No fun. How would say not amnesia detect and some noise?
Did he fail it? I think
Yep.
yeah. I think
I think
that's the
it's
sign.
time to throw people. Fuck you, we're too fast. Hello, runners, GG's.
Hello.
Hello, Sammy. First of all, good job, both of you. You did insanely great job. I love you all. Sammy, you were brilliant. Some mistakes were done, but they're not that critical. Okay, Tavan. Tavan. Do you have anything to say about your run? Of course.
I played well. I think
My guy, you played
most
like a Giga Chad. You
most
fucking
of the
destroyed.
mistakes what happened after second floor wasn't my fault. Like I just know based on my position, but I got like a really baby super jump, even though I was high enough to get like a good clip. So I fell into the secret. So I had to do it again. Okay, boost just before Incendio. That could have been my fault. I feel like I boosted well and I jumped okay, but maybe that was my fault. And then what happened in Voldy and Filch to multitask was bullshit. Getting sniped by Voldy and then not getting the block to slide was not my fault either. And I think generally I played okay. I'm surprised. Like it's either I pull an hour and a half run or I pull a 42. There's no in between for me. Like
Absolutely.
if you play against me, you need to pray for a good RNG, which is me choking and playing like a monkey.
I mean, you did a great job. You just needed to train a little bit, and you.
Yeah. I needed to
warm up a bit.
Rust a bit, copium. Yeah.
But as I said to you when I hopped in the VC, like there were some incredible strats in there that I was just like, oh.
I'm happy about Filch one. Filch one was really solid. That was a good level.
You finally got washed for what happened in Filch one previous match. Sammy, oh my lord, the voice crack. What do you think about
Sammy? I'm sorry.
Sammy. No, something like that. Just said.
My run was pretty okay actually, except for Flipendo, in my opinion.
We don't speak about what happened in Flipendo.
No.
Yeah.
I feel like you played really well. It's just a matter of
who you were facing.
I might be lucky. Yep.
Yeah. I'm gonna. Oh, go on.
I just say yeah, true.
But yeah, sadly though, this does mean that we will be saying goodbye to you though. But as I said in the commentary, you have been a wonderful competitor to have in the tournament. And as I said, and many people in the chat agreed, I will add, you are a wonderful person. Mantis, I don't know if you want to share the bracket while I say this. You are an incredible person. It's been a joy to have you in this tournament. You're a wonderful person. If you guys are interested in more Hyper speedruns or just other stuff, go and check out Sammy. He is a wonderful person, and I'm sure everyone in this VC and I would hope in this chat would agree that he is a pleasure to have in this community. So thank you for being here, Sammy, and taking up, giving us your time to take part in this tournament. Do you have
Thank you
any
very much.
final words?
Thank you very much. I'm glad to be a part of this tournament, and I'm looking forward to the next one.
Wonderful. Well, unless anyone else has anything they want to say, I think we'll head into transition for our next match. Matthew, or we are revolting, versus Mip Mip. This will be an interesting one and probably a very fast one. So don't go away. We'll be right back after these messages.
Bye.
So are we supposed to talk now, the commentators, or is Mantis going to talk? Okay. Okay, then we're here for the next match with Mip versus Matthew, and I think we need to be moved into a different channel. Do we not need to?
No, that's once we start.
Ah, okay.
Okie dokie.
Yeah. Then, Luna, do you want to do the countdown?
Yeah, I'd love to. So is everybody ready?
Yeah.
Alrighty. Then let's go in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go!
Okay. And we're off. Somehow we already have a time difference. Maybe Mip didn't hold backwards?
Probably, I haven't watched it too closely yet.
I assume that he's not used to the journey client, but maybe I didn't see it properly. Let's see how it goes. Do you know what strats Mip goes for? Because I have no clue.
Me neither, to be honest. I haven't followed his matches that closely.
Yeah, sadly I wasn't able to either. Although Mip in general is a bit of an enigma, I would say, considering that he gets so good at games so quickly, but then he just kind of vanished for a while.
Yeah, it's interesting to see how much of the knowledge stuck.
He has an interesting route, definitely. Not sure if that was on purpose.
Definitely interesting bean-wise.
So he's missing one bean, I think, so he will have to go onto the bookcases for exactly one bean, if I'm not wrong.
That's a bit unfortunate.
Maybe I'm wrong. The counter is a bit too tiny for me to see. We will see. No, I'm right.
Not really. It's all a blur.
Yeah, it's a bit pixelated. Meanwhile, Matthew is on his way to Flipendo. Do we have... Yes. Game sound, I wanted to ask.
I think we do. I mean, not us, but the stream should.
Okay, then it's all good. I see Mantis fiddling with the audio slider, so I'm yes. Good.
Yeah, we're confident something's working.
Okay, Matthew's still a few seconds ahead, but well, we are like 2 minutes into the run, so Does he? No, he does not get the super jump. Every time they're at this part, I'm confused why the Quirrell cutscene doesn't play. I don't think I will ever get used to the Journey client.
Yeah, understandable, understandable. It's really unusual if you have been through the normal game for so many times and now this is what you get.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I myself haven't really gone through the game at all, but I've lurked
You might
enough
have
in
watched a
channels
bit.
to just expect the cutscene and then it doesn't happen. Oh, did Matthew go for the multitask and fail it, or? Well, Mip just doesn't even go for it, I guess.
Well, it's unexpected. I thought they'd both go for it.
Me too. No, Matthew didn't go for the multitask. More flipendoing. I think it's really impressive what the devs managed to do with like a spell that pushes a few things, and they made like this challenge out of it.
Yeah, it is quite amazing, to be fair.
Like, it's so creative.
You have blocks, you have switches, and they're all built into something bigger that actually is coherent.
Yeah, but that's it. Like, you have block and you have switches and I guess vases to shatter, but let's ignore those. Or cauldrons, I guess. But the only game mechanics that are
Oh yeah,
important are
gnomes.
blocks and switches. And gnomes, yeah, but they are introduced at the very end. And it's still so, like, it's not boring at all, it's creative, it's... Oh. Oh.
It's unfortunate. At least you got the safe book. Oh!
Yeah, I'm mad at you, Taven. You lost me all my points. I'm a poor, poor girl now. Yeah, luckily Mip took the safe book though. But yeah, Taven, what happened to Mip was a strategically questionable bean route in the very beginning.
And we're falling off. That's unfortunate. That's gonna cost a lot of time. We're flying with Matthew though.
Last time he didn't miss a single ring. Let's see how he does this time. I mean, it's not that bad that Mip is in Flipendo. I like Flipendo, that's the best music in my opinion.
Oh yeah.
The music's a banger, not gonna lie.
Sometimes it remixes itself into quite some interesting variations as well.
Yep. And
I had some pretty... Oh no. It's like...
Oh, I noticed.
As if I didn't have my glasses on.
Yeah, that's a fair comparison. Okay, I don't think Matthew missed a single ring unless I missed it. Missed him missing the ring.
No, I don't think so.
Let's see Mip. It's impressive how easy some people can make the flying look.
Yeah, I can assure you it is definitely not that easy.
Yeah, flying I've actually also tried a bit. When I practiced the game, I got till like Wingardium. But yeah, it looks so smooth and easy, and then you start it for the first time and you're like, oh Jesus, oh whoa, what's going on? Why am I going everywhere? Harry, please.
Yeah, the controls are quite erratic, to be fair.
Det var bra, men jeg vet du kan gjøre det enda bedre. Kjempeflott, Harry! Den formelen der er jeg sikker på at professor Pirvin vil ha gitt deg 5 poeng for.
Ha, Mip is flying through the flying lesson. I'm sorry, I had to. Meanwhile, Matthew and Homura.
Hva var det?
I'm sorry, Taven, I could not resist. Yeah, both didn't miss a ring. Let's see the multitasks.
Kan du finne de to hemmelighetene i rommet her?
It's gonna be interesting. I do think they're both going for it this time.
Harry,
Matthew got it so far, if he can get the buns and stuff.
Kista. Dette er symbolet for Alohomora. Bruk Alohomora for å åpne den. Prøv bokhylla. Alohomora, bokhylla.
Yeah, he's gonna need a third
Prøv
bump.
bokhylla.
Yep, and he... There we go. Oh no, she got stuck.
Velkommen, unge trollmenn. Jeg heter professor Pirvim. Og i
Still
dag
got
skal
it
dere lære
nice.
sveveformelen Vingard. Nå skal dere utføre Wingardium Leviosa-utfordringen for å legge dere til det korrekte Wingardium Leviosa-symbolet. Når jeg stopper, trykk inn museknappen og følg den samme bevegelsen. Slipp knappen etterpå.
Taven from the losers bracket already dissing Matthew, I like it.
Godt levert, Potter. Men det er fremdeles rom for forledring. 5 poeng til Griffin. Prøv å gjøre det litt fortere denne gangen. Fint. Nå kan du gå og samle utfordringsstjerner. Jeg venter til du er ferdig. Lykke til, Potter.
At 09, Matthew dropped the Wingardium block onto the platform.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Nintendo. Nintendo.
Nip is more behind than I thought.
Yeah, it's incredible how much you can get behind so early in the game.
Yeah, that Nintendo really added up. It's almost a minute. Well, he got the multitask.
Wingardium Leviosa.
1 minute and 4 seconds behind. No, Matthew not getting the snipe. Come on, Matthew.
Do it.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh,
There we go. No, he just... Yes.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Will Mip get the block clip first try? Nope.
Wingardium Leviosa.
second try.
Hei, Harry. Har du 25 bønner til oss? Vi trenger bønner til
Matthew
noen
didn't quite manage to skip Fred and
eksperimenter.
George because of... Oh no. Mip. Whew.
That was close.
Yes, and he didn't take the save book. That was why I stopped mid-sentence. Nice. But I think we've caught up a bit. Even if there's still one level behind. Yeah. And it looks like he's getting the skip. Yep. Nice Neville skip.
Poor Neville, nobody wants to talk to him.
Yeah. Well, he's not the hero boy yet. Right now he's just the...
He's just Neville.
Cowardly. Yeah. Oh, and Mip didn't get the right super jump save book frame save thing. I think if I ever run the game when I fail the save book super jump, I'm just gonna go for glitchless Malfoy because the armor stand seems so wonky.
Yeah, understandable.
Matthew making triple sure he does not fail Incendio by doing the whole thing. That's not what I meant, Taven, but it's just... Well, actually, I get what you mean. Maybe I should go for it if I ever learn it.
And now we're having both. Now we're having fun with plants on both ends.
Mm-hmm. But Mip still... Oh, that was a bit of a wonky
That was
draw.
wonky.
Yes.
I don't want my onions to be all that edgy.
It's a flame. It's Incendio. It's literally fire thing.
Yeah, true.
Nobody can convince me otherwise. It's a flame.
It's an onion flame.
I guess that's a fair compromise. It's not an onion. It's not Tor advertisement. Matthew not taking the safe book, even though his health is looking a bit... I guess the real question is though, will this make Mip come back into running HP? Oh, nice super jump.
Hopefully. Always nice to have as many runners as possible. Oh, those gnomes with that health.
Especially because Mip is just so good at learning the games. Yeah, Mip caught up again. Super jump from Matthew, and he's almost done with Incendio at exactly 17 minutes.
Gi meg forglemmeien til Nilus-matfang. Vil du ha en forglemmeien? Prøv å ta den da vel. Best du passer deg på klabbene mine.
And here we have Malfoy throwing his bludgers in Harry's face again. Or attempting to.
Yeah, he's not really good at timing those throws.
Malfoy isn't really good at anything, really.
Yeah,
Or is he?
that's a nice summary of his abilities. But he does have a powerful father.
Ah, debatable. When we consider how his father ended up.
It's true.
Pledging everything to Voldemort and then failing Voldemort and then getting even his wand taken away. I don't know.
I mean, true. In terms of his time with Voldy, he wasn't really doing well.
Kjempeflott, Harry. Du har samla inn alle de ildfrøa jeg trengte.
And here we have our friend Hagrid.
Yes, sadly not PS1 Hagrid, but I guess the next best thing.
This is as close as we're gonna get, sadly.
Yes, we'll take it. Ah, thanks Mantis, I completely forgot to check. So apparently MIP is 55 seconds behind, or was after Incendio. Also, I just gotta keep praising Mantis for how amazing he made the Journey client.
It's actually a nice piece of software, or rather a software modification.
Like not waiting the 3 minutes for Hagrid to teleport and just the unnecessary cutscene skip, and it's just really impressive.
Yeah.
Indeed, cake. On to Lumos. Let's see when Matthew enters. $2029. Both people attempting super jumps right now. Oh no.
Bonk.
Lucky bonk.
Yeah, would have been a sad fall otherwise.
Hmm. I mean, skilled bonk. Of course, not lucky. I think it's at 29 he entered, Matthew entered Lumos. And 14, Jesus. 45 seconds behind? I think 45 seconds behind.
I think so. I'm not good with numbers, sorry.
I am, but not when my brain is trying to work and I'm people shy.
Oh, I see.
I really only wanted to help out Mantis and was like, if you need someone, and he was like, okay, here's 3 dates, please. Okay, thanks. True, Kark. And thanks, Paxi. Matthew zooming ahead. At least the two are having fun, apparently. I mean, we can't see Matthew, but Mip seems to be talking quite a lot with him and laughing, so that's good.
Positive sign, yeah. Always nice to have some talking going on. I tried in my last match, but yeah, left it at trying.
I mean, when you have to concentrate on the match or on playing, I can understand.
Yeah.
It's a bit difficult.
Like, I'm not mad at all, I'm just... The one time I tried to socialize...
What do you mean? Sorry?
Oh, I was just like, the one time I tried to socialize, the other person is not really into talking.
Oh, that's what you meant. Yeah, fair.
But that's okay, we're here for playing video games anyways.
Yeah, fuck socializing. Who would want to do that? Like, imagine getting together and doing stuff together and like even making events.
Yeah. Who does such a thing?
Not us. Anyway, I think Mip is still not catching up anymore. He's
Trying to catch up, but not hitting the right spot.
Well, you said it, not me. No dungeon. It's interesting though. Matthew got its lead in the beginning and just they keep at the same pace ever since. Like the lead roughly seems to stay the same. I think there's... you're a little bit off, Mantis, by like exactly 10 minutes, but thanks.
Yeah, that would be one hell of a run.
I mean, we know Mip is impressive, but...
That impressive? Well... You gotta believe.
Believe in the heart of the cards, I mean...
Yeah, if you wanna. I just don't know when or where cards come into play in this one. To be fair.
We need a Harry Potter card game. But about the first games, not about Harry Potter itself. There probably exist Harry Potter card games, let's be honest.
Yeah, probably some kind of stuff is out there. I just wonder if they're fun or if they're just... If they just smell like somebody wanting to make money.
But let's move back away from capitalism and real world and sad facts and let's go back to fun HP1 PC, where no money is involved.
This is kind of the thing this is all about, so we might just as well focus on that.
Just innocent fun. Well, I would say innocent, or I did say innocent, but then there's chat.
I mean, chat is trying as well as they can.
Did you read chat?
No.
Just asking.
I just believe in them.
Ooh, that was close, Mip. Well, chat is currently lusting after Mip, and I'm kinda glad Mip isn't reading it. Or I hope he's not.
Hopefully not.
Okay. I will never in my life get over the color bean change. Color change of the beans.
Oh yeah, it comes quite handy in this one.
if you are aware of it, which I wasn't until I joined this community.
Yeah, same though. Like, I don't have the brain cells to come to conclusions such as the bean color changes from blue to green to red, so you know when you have to jump.
I genuinely wonder how many kids realized that.
Yeah. The result would probably be a bit sad.
The devs were like far too intelligent for us.
Yeah, they're making up 5-head moves here.
And according to Mantis, who I would trust with my life, MIP is still pretty much exactly 1 minute behind. Oh, that's sweet. We've went from lasting to pillow talk.
Do pillows talk though?
I mean the one they wanna make, which is apparently a full body pillow from it. I guess
Talking
you could
body
make a recorder inside.
pillow. Nice.
Hey, Taven, sorry, I don't think I want to talk to you anymore. You'll use my voice as well. I don't trust it.
But imagine being like the motive of a pillow. That would be amazing. People could cuddle with you.
Yeah, I guess. I think I'm suddenly allergic to cuddling now.
What a shame.
I don't think Nip is behind a full minute, although the club takes a while to hover its way to the troll.
Yeah, that's gonna take a bit still.
And Ron doesn't even have the excuse of a broken wand this time, he's just bad.
I mean, he's trying, but that's part of being a first-year wizard, I think, that you're not very good at things.
Yeah, but look at Harry. Like, he casts a Wingardium Leviosa block and it goes zoom! And then there's Ron and it's like... Are we moving? Maybe we are moving. I'm not quite sure if we're moving. No, we're 1 pixel further, we are moving.
Yeah, true. Ron's really not good at this. Can I hear that emote?
Yes. Ah yes, Filch, don't we love to see it?
Good old Filch. Let's see if he... I mean, Filch is going for the hugs.
Time for the heart rate to double again.
Oh yeah. When I was like 13, I had to have somebody sit next to me so I could finish this thing.
I am not judging that, that's so fair. Filch is genuinely creepy.
Yeah.
Is Mip going for cake spread? That might save him quite a bit of time. I mean, technically they're in the same room now.
Which is a big one, though.
Yeah, it's a lot of walking back and forth.
Yep.
But Nip could skip quite a bit of it if he goes and gets Cake's threat. Okay, Matthew is almost through getting up to the tower. And I think Mip is going for Cake. No, he's not. Nope, never mind. Well, first we were talking about Mip in the bed, now we're talking about Mip in the kitchen.
He's multi-purpose.
Nice.
Ser man det? Nå sitter vi i saksa, va?
Okay. Well, Filch multitask at the end can make like a 37 seconds difference, or 30 something seconds difference if I'm right. Or 40, I don't know. Anyway, so if Mip gets that, because I don't think Matthew goes for it, then he might make up some time.
Can be a chance of catching up, truly. At least a little bit.
I think it'll be difficult. Oh, nice. Matthew getting the super jump again. Wait, if Mip is really in a kitchen right now, which his webcam does seem to be looking like, does he play on a laptop? Okay, we're nearing the end of Filch. That sounds like he's about to die, but meh, not a big loss if it happened.
Yeah, true. I mean, he's close to death anyways, the way he looks.
On the other hand, if I was the caretaker of a magical school while I myself was unable to cast magic, I'd probably age rather quick too.
Yeah.
Like, I can kinda see where he's coming from. Okay, they're in the same room again. Which, wait, how did that happen? The difference is definitely not 30 seconds, 1 minute anymore. Is it? Nah. Oh no. Oh no. Matthew soft locked. That's so bad.
Oh no,
Yep,
and I think the last save is quite a bit behind.
Uh-huh. That's so sad. He played it so safe and then he got the stupid soft block and now he's caught. Yeah, that kinda looks like it's it.
That's unlucky.
Yeah, that's... Oh. No, I missed it. Yeah, I think Mip even got the multitask.
Mm-hmm. Looked like it.
Yeah.
Uvedkommende! Uvedkommende!
Do you know if there's any way to prevent that casting thing? That where Harry just keeps casting Wingardium Leviosa like a madman?
Not really, no.
Okay, but what's up with Matthew getting that super jump every single time?
It's just skill, I guess.
Jeg skal nok ta deg, og da skal du få... Kom fram!
Meanwhile, we put Fluffy to sleep.
What a good boy.
Paxi, what happened is that Matthew got the soft lock in before the final Filch room.
Uvedkommende! Uvedkommende! Uvedkommende i den siste gangen!
And we get the evil plant out of the way.
Yes. Sadly, no sausage 180 strat. I find it so hilarious that the devs literally named the things sausages. Flying keys. Yeah. This time Matthew plays it very safe, doesn't go for the multitask even.
Yeah, I mean, after having failed once, I wouldn't try again either.
What is he doing? Huh? Oh! I didn't even know this multitask, never mind.
Oh, it's just a different one.
Nice. On the other side of the screen we can observe perfectly normal chess happening.
That's totally after the rules, yep.
Of course.
The people chess rules.
These jumps.
Det er bare Gygrid som kunne kalt et sånt monster.
There we
I think
go.
it's worse RNG than Mip now.
That's unfortunate being behind already.
But Mip goes for the super jump. And he gets...
Oh no.
He was too far right, didn't get enough speed.
Ok, ser dere om et sekund. Håper jeg.
Papirio! 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 Papirio!
No, does not attempt the super jump another time.
Just going for the normal way.
Takk, Harry. Opp. Lykke til, Harry.
Going for the boost. And gets it perfectly, of course. Beautiful. Let's see how long Baldy makes him. Not long, but he didn't jump. Now the real question. Does Mip know the dance? And will he go for it?
With that health? Courageous decision, that would be. Oh!
Well, Taven just said you can't even tank normal hits, so... Okay, this looks like 2 more hits, I think.
Yeah, I do think so. Oh no.
Well, that's just...
That's a few more now.
Not enough for Matthew to catch up, though.
I don't think so, no.
If he dies another time, then maybe, but...
I don't see that happening, but...
Yeah, me neither. He's gonna play it safe again.
There's always surprises, you know?
And Matthew fell.
That's unfortunate.
I mean, I don't think it makes much of a difference, but...
Yeah, I don't think it's game-changing.
One more hit from Mip. And he's standing far enough away from the mirror now. And... that's game. 45-45. At least a nice number.
Yeah, that's true.
It's a pity it got decided by a soft lock, though. Matthew played also really well.
Yeah.
Although Mip also really made only a big mistake in the beginning. Like, they both played great.
Yeah, this was a close one for quite some time.
Ow!
I like how people are asking for commentary when we are both just people sitting here, being like, "Oh, this is interesting to watch."
I mean, yeah, but we're trying. At least on the
I've been
paper.
talking the whole time. It was just like this moment, but in exactly that moment, the exclamation mark commentary came.
Yeah, we're
Just
just admiring
interesting timing.
Voldy.
Yeah. There will be more. There will be a few more matches today. I think like 2 more matches today, yes. And GG for Matthew.
True, it's only 2. GG to both of them.
Yeah, of course.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi guys.
Hey.
My heart was going all throughout that mid game.
You played amazingly. You were so consistent at everything except for that one soft block.
I mean, I had to go for it. Mip's pretty decent at that. I knew he'd catch up if I didn't go for it.
Yeah, no, I'm not blaming you. You couldn't have known that Harry would do that.
Yeah.
How do you feel about it, Mip? About how you played?
I mean, it was fine. I was not happy with the early game though, but it's kind of it's like it's easier to come back from behind, I guess, because then I mean you don't even have to think about what strat to go for. You just go for everything and then go fast. But I was kind of mad I fucked up the Pendo so hard, to be honest.
Speed running, too long didn't breathe. You just go fast.
Yeah, just go fast. That's the easy TLDR.
Okay. Luna, you got any words?
I don't think I have anything left, to be honest. Sorry.
You're just done with everything.
Okay, in that case, we can just quickly look at the bracket. Like this. And give me a few more seconds before transitioning. Because I still need to do some things. But overall, it was a really great match. So GG's to both of you.
Yeah, I really enjoyed it as well. Mip was really fun to play with.
Yeah, that was great. Good race.
But yeah, unfortunately that soft lock was really heartbreaking.
Yeah, like I had to go for it. It was a risk I had to take. Mip's just too good.
Okay, so without further ado, if no one has anything else to say, we can quickly hop into a transition.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll be back soon with another match that will be Pax versus Luna. So hold tight, we'll be back after a quick transition.
Hello, we are back with another tourney match, the penultimate one of the day. I am back in commentary, joined this time by the wonderful We Are Revolting, aka Matthew. Hello, Matthew.
Hello.
And today we have another losers bracket match. We have Luna versus Pax. Hello to both of our wonderful German friends.
Hello, you.
Okay. So are you both ready to go?
I think I've never been more ready, so yeah.
Valid. Pax?
Yeah, sure.
Alright then. So if you're both ready, Matthew, do you want to count them down?
Sure. Okay, going in 3, 2, 1, go. Good luck.
Good luck. And away they go. And see as they head off now, up these stairs once again. Unimpaired this time though. It's so nice to not have cutscene after cutscene after cutscene here. It's sure to walk
Yeah,
straight
it's.
through.
I was saying to Nick, especially in the mid game, it's just incredibly satisfying not having to wait a minute and a half after doing anything.
Yeah. When are we getting a mod like this for One Xbox?
Oh please!
It'd be so nice.
It's got to be something in that debug menu, right?
It must. I mean, there's. I think it's Pixel that's done it for free Xbox, so surely there's a way to do it for One Xbox. But anyway, this is PC. I will always bring 6 gen into anything else.
I mean that's fair. Great games.
Indeed. Oh, hello, Peeves. So, yeah, this is going to be an interesting one. I want to have a quick look at their PBs. I don't actually think Luna has a submitted PB, but I think Pax does. Oh no!
Ouch! Luna fell down. That's a rough start, but that's fine.
No, I don't actually think Pax does have a submitted PP. If I remember correctly, because I know that for reasons. He does not actually have an HP1 submitted PB. He has a fixed movement PB, but not an any percent in base
Right,
game.
so with these two being still very new to HP1, it's going to be an achievement just to make it to the end.
Yeah, definitely. So it's going to be an interesting one to watch, I think. One that's kind of undecisive, which is proven in the prediction, because very few points have been put into it. Yeah, I'll leave it going.
Oh, and Pax gets to multitask, nice.
Nice done, Pax.
He's zooming at the moment.
Thanks, of course, having the advantage, I'd say, of the possibility of, like, osmosis from, like, being around Flow so much. So, maybe that'll play to his advantage, but yesterday he was playing on Flow's literal setup, and he still lost, so we'll see, I guess.
I think he was having a lot of trouble with the German keyboard. French keyboard, rather.
Yeah, that's completely fair. That is completely fair indeed. As Luna makes her way up.
Yeah, Pax took part in a couple of our races when the client first released, so that also gives him a slight advantage. Even though I don't think he finished any of them.
Yeah. Let's hope we don't see another Sherv demonstration at the final at the final hurdle. I can speak. And then Pax is now into Flipendo. Is he going to go for the jump over the barrel or the clip? He's going to try, it looks like.
Oh, he's going to go for it again.
Oh, nice. As Luna comes out. It's interesting that, like, you actually have to do some walking here. Oh no! You actually have to do some walking here, because normally the cutscene would walk you to the top of the stairs, wouldn't it? So
Yeah.
There's actually, interestingly, a bit more gameplay because of the cutscene, some cutscenes being removed.
So I approve of Pax doing my multi-run strat of boosting on the cauldron.
Nice.
Makes it a bit easier.
Luna is trying spell learning. Looks good to me. Yep, 71%. And Pax is talking to Nick. Not going for Nick's hit, which is understandable.
Which is completely fair, yeah. That trick is bad.
Yeah. And I brought it up earlier, but I'll bring it up again. I still love the idea of if you skip this cutscene and this introduction, you just don't unlock save books. You just can't save for the rest of the game. That hard mode.
That would be interesting, yeah.
Would be indeed. Would also be bad game development. As Luna makes her way down, pushing the barrel out the way, completely fair. That's what I would do. I'm not bothered by these fancy clips, I just push it out my way.
Okay. Oh, that ledge grab, that was bullshit. He jumped well.
Ooh. Luna going for the cast here.
Well, Luna not even
Nice.
boosting. Impressive. That was a good jump.
Nice to see. She makes her way up and around. Next, there's a little boost there to get up to this level.
Yeah, I didn't see if Pax got the safe book.
Neither did I, to be honest. I was looking at Luna.
Well, he is going for it.
This is something that came from Lowcast, right?
Oh, he's going for this.
Oh,
That's a nice strat. I don't think I've seen that. And he fails the walk. Okay, did he get safe book? He did. Okay.
Yeah, good, good. It's gonna go for the window jump again. Luna also not going for Nick skip, which again is to be expected. Pax going for the skip again. Very nice.
See him show us how it's done? Or
not? Commentator's curse, I think.
Why did I fucking talk?
Let's see, as Luna is now starting to catch up. Nice hyper jump there. Going for the casual strap, completely fair.
Luna has mostly caught up at this point.
She is really caught up.
Okay, Pax is just going for this. That's fair. He wants to get out of Flipendo.
There are actually quite a few somewhat troublesome strats in Flipendo, I've realised.
Yeah. Especially in a no reset setting, it just makes it so much more stressful.
Definitely. I love watching Pax like back up a little bit to do the jump. Okay, good run up. So they are technically now in the same section. Taking it casually, but that's fair. I always say whatever you're most comfortable with. If you're faster, do it that way.
Sometimes slower is faster.
Sometimes it's better than attempting a trick about 5 times and failing it.
Yeah.
And then doing it casually still. Like,
For sure.
You gotta do what's right for you, especially in this environment. And that's one of the nice things about these tournaments is we're gonna get to see, a lot of high skill runners, but we're also gonna see some, I don't want to say low skill because that sounds a bit mean, but like lesser, like lower down on the leaderboard.
Honestly, I think it takes a lot of bottle to sign up for a tournament.
Absolutely.
Without having the game experience, I'd be way too intimidated.
And we have to mention again, Luna jumping in for Forgetful like 2 days before the event. So big props to her for jumping in at the very last minute to cover for Forgetful, who is unfortunately unwell and was having some tech problems with his HP1. Pax in flying now. A level where we've seen some people have some issues in the past. Can be a challenging one. So is Luna. They are not far apart. We'll do a pace check after this and see how far apart they are.
Yes, it's still fairly close at the moment.
It's good to see. It'll certainly make for an interesting match as we get further along. I am very curious to see what our runners will go for strats-wise. Especially as we start getting towards like second floor landing.
Especially Pax, because he practices a lot of the strats, even some of the hardest strats in the game. So it'll be interesting to see which ones he's confident enough with.
Definitely. I wonder if he'll be a bit like Skillet in the regard that he goes for a lot of the really insanely difficult stuff.
It would add a new layer to it, and see if Luna can catch up by not spending time on those tricks.
Indeed, and also yes, Sherv, to answer your question, Pax is worrying Nick so much.
I didn't even notice that. That's cool.
Yeah, that's why we brought him up and what day it was before we started. I won't out you free on camera. I'm nicer than that. Luna onto the red rings. As Pax finishes up flying. 10 high 3, low 4. 4, 1. See, Luna not that far behind.
Now, this is a decent flying, honestly, from Luna, considering she's only done it a handful of times.
Yeah, absolutely. Better than I would have been, so fair play.
Yeah, I've definitely had worse than that.
I do sometimes get that, like, I think it's quite imposter syndrome, but like I'm sat here like I have next to no like really running experience in this game, and then like yesterday I was like really shitting on Sherv and Skillet. And I'm like, yeah, but you
That's
haven't done it. It's like,
46 seconds, if my mental maths is correct.
Yes, you are correct. You're playing on an old version of the client. What's changed recently, Mantis? Or is
I
it
don't think it's
just...
changed in about a month.
What disadvantage could Pax have from playing on an old client? Oh, I'm guessing not. Uh-oh.
Oh, the Quidditch one was the last one, right?
Oh dear. That could be problematic for Pax.
I mean, there could also just be a welcome break to go and get some water.
True. It is of course worth mentioning that, you know, got kind of on Pax to make sure he has the right version, so 3 times safe for Luna if that is true. Because this client does actually have a little helpful, like, fire in the menu that's like, this is version, da da da. Which will be useful for when this hopefully becomes the leaderboard. Soon.
Yeah, I think we do need to
Blame
give
Twitch.
another shout out to Mantis for making this, because it did take a lot of work and a lot of digging around in the files trying to work out how to skip different cutscenes.
Absolutely. Mantis is the unsung hero of this tournament, not just for hosting it, but for even creating this client. Because if you guys have seen the previous HP1 Any tournament, it wasn't bad by any means, but it was definitely a different experience. And we've already said this makes it much more accessible for people to grind. It makes it, in my opinion, a lot more fun to grind. And
Yeah, he's improved it for the existing runners and also run this tournament to get more people interested in the game, which was quite overdue. It's a good game.
Absolutely. Huge shout outs to Mantis for all the work he's put into this client. As well as the tournament itself as well. This is his first tournament and he's done incredibly well. It's big props to him.
Well, we've been behind schedule, so it's going very well so far. I'd be concerned if we were on schedule.
Same. I think what it is, is that it would just take the last one. Sherv, so if you try shouting out someone else, it would just repeat the Mantis one. I think it's how Stream Elements works. It's weird, but I'm pretty sure that's what it is.
Pax was getting sick of not making the jump, so he boosted the cauldron to the ceiling.
That's fair. I didn't even think about that as a possible option.
It's possible, but then if you fail it at that point, then you're fucked. Because you can't get back on the cauldron.
Fair. Anyway. Luna going for the jump as well. Goes over, it looked like that, unless it was just a bit laggy.
And Pax has got to chase his gnome back into the... No, he's going to do it this way. That's fair.
This is somewhat nice, to be fair, because we've seen a lot of the crazy strats, but it's somewhat nice to actually see somewhat, like, more... tamer? Not the right word. That sounds wrong. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, it's interesting to see a different type of perspective on the game. People who are still sort of discovering it for the first time and still finding their way around it.
That's the word I think I was looking for. Safer strats. You know, definitely, I think for you go. Try that one again.
Words.
If you're a person who's never played this game, watching this tournament, I feel like these sorts of matches are just as interesting for you as, you know, the crazy matches, say like a flow and a mid match, because you get to see like, oh, this is the progression through the game.
And also, it's really nice that these people have signed up to give other people the confidence just to sign up. If we're doing a tournament, you haven't got to be good, you haven't got to be top 10, you don't need experience, just sign up and have a good time.
Exactly, and especially now that like the way we are sort of moving with seeding, moving away from the traditional like whoever has the best time on the board gets top and whatnot, to just sort of randomizing it. You know, just have fun.
Yeah.
Because it was always rough before the like top seed faced like the lowest seed or something like that, and it was always like that was a rough first match because like you're just basically gonna lose that.
Yeah. Pax had a very good attempt at Neville skip, but it just bonked. And Luna gets a shot with the feathers. That's very nice.
If Luna gets Neville skip here, then it will give her some time save over Pax.
Absolutely.
Obviously, he's gonna go for the night strat. I'd just go for the glitchless strat, to be honest.
Right, Pax could be here for a few hours. This knight is an absolute bastard.
At least it's not like the one hit 2 PS1 where they hit you.
And I'm still yet to play those. Soon.
Yeah, it is, because that's the one where Dobby enchants them because he's trying to get you to leave Hogwarts.
Ah.
See, Luna is making her way down as Pax is still fighting with the knights.
Imagine if someone beat that Sherv and died 8 times. What an accolade. Okay, Paxi's out. Not bad, not bad.
Nice. Camera getting a bit confused, I think, because of the removed cutscene.
And Paxi's having to go at this.
We did see... who was it earlier that landed in the pit?
It was Taven.
Taven, yeah.
In his second match.
Luna also speaking to Neville. The orange snails are back from or not back from HP2, but here before HP2, I guess.
I'm pretty sure HP2 stole them from HP1.
And gave them a bit of food. Okay, some progress, so we'll take that. Well, Luna looks to be going for either just killing Malfoy or the glitchless strat. Yeah, she's going to be going.
He's going to play the fight, that's fair. Even the glitchless strat, it's not easy if you don't know, if you aren't comfortable with inputs.
Yeah, it's not as easy as it looks. I still remember coming to Flow Stream, watching him do a bunch of super jumps flawlessly, and I'm just like, so the super jumps as easy as they look, or are you just making them look easy? He's like, mine needs a frame perfect trick, and I'm like, oh, okay, fair.
Yeah, with Flow, it is just the way he practices. Like, well, if it's a wall walk super jump, he'll set a save state on the wall walk in the angle, and he'll just like go every second, and he'll just keep going and going and going until he gets it 10-15 times in a row.
And it's insane. There's a reason he's had this world record for like 6 years.
Yeah.
157 different
Thank you, Coney.
16-second floor landing. Thank you very much.
So it's all definitely all to play for.
Definitely. That's Pax enters Incendio. One of the, I feel like the longest levels because it doesn't really have much possibility for sequence breaking. It's very linear.
If anyone's looking at finding some strats for us, this would probably be a decent place to look.
Yeah.
Because it's very uncooked at the moment.
Luna is... she's trying to menu glitch. Ah, I see.
That would have worked. Boost, boost, boost. Ah, a bit too late.
Yeah, that's fair. If what Chef says is correct, if Pax is on the older client, then they're basically neck and neck.
I guess we'll find out in 5-10 minutes.
I assume it's the... Which Quidditch is that? Is that?
It's the first one.
No, the first one. You can find out soon enough then. Because he's just... Yeah.
Nice boost by Luna. Making it nearly all the way.
Getting the frog, fair enough. So one thing about damage strats is they take damage. Yeah, I would have thought that. Tree just popped into existence.
As they do.
Yeah, it's just how they had. It's like Minecraft. They just pop from a sapling. Giant 4x4 tree. Boop, tree. Luna. Also, it's so crazy that like even now, like on more newer runners, they know to walk around like that. Whereas like the very first run, like walked into the Fred and Josh cutscene there. It's so easy.
Oh, did it?
It's really interesting actually watching Nick. So watch the old world records back and seeing how much was known back in the day and how much wasn't.
Yeah, I need to catch up on that actually. Some interesting stuff.
It definitely is. It's always, history is fun. So much as Pax finishes Incendio and is talking to Hagrid. Not going for any of the skips to get around that.
Which is fair, he's through.
Indeed. And now he's going to be facing Malfoy. For the first time actually in this client. Right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Knocking over the nose. Oh.
You can really see how much Pax has improved, even just through playing his matches.
Oh yeah, definitely.
He's definitely gaining confidence every time he plays.
Yeah, that's awesome to see. Also awesome to see our two runners with their webcams on. Of course, not a requirement of these tournaments, but it's just nice to see you talking again confidence and people like signing up for these tournaments. Like, you know, putting yourself out there, be it your voice, be it your face, can be a lot for some people. Not everyone in this community is a streamer. But it is, like I say, very much not a requirement. You don't have to have a webcam. Pax now entering into Forest Edge. Not Forest Edge, this is
Fire
Fire
Seeds.
Seeds, I guess, technically. Yeah. You know,
He's going to have to kill the Doxy. Luna just took a death, but fortunately there's a good save book.
Nice.
And hold left, hold left. Okay, that works too. Nice stored boost.
Oh.
Oh, his pack's going to die.
Oh no, Pax don't die in the cutscene. He died, I
He's gone.
think.
Oh no, no, no.
Oh no!
Oh, he's on 0. He's on 0.
Oh no!
Go,
No,
go,
Paxi.
go!
Go
Hit the stairs!
inside! What are you doing? Oh, the cutscene is here. Is it? Yeah, it's here.
This part's always here.
Oh, is it? Okay.
But yeah, it does look like he is on the old one.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
That is unfortunate. Sorry, I just found out my friend was finding out the gender of her baby today. I'm just finding out she's having a boy. So, yay.
Wow, nice.
Congratulations to her again. Luna making her way up to the switch.
Yep, she's still making very steady progress. Pax is actually zooming. And he is going for the super jump. Got to respect that. It's a pretty close attempt as well.
Yeah, he's doing pretty good.
Go! Honestly, third try is not bad. He didn't even get past it?
No,
Sure.
it's not.
I don't think I've ever seen that. Like, I've seen players bonk off the wrong wall, but it usually carries you past the trigger.
Interesting. Pax making his way upstairs towards the Lumos. We'll see how this goes. Also, now we know for sure that there will be another cutscene that Pax will not be able to skip the troll cutscene. So that's going to cost him some more time.
I think that's a little bit shorter.
Yeah, definitely a lot shorter than the Quidditch one.
Yeah, he wants to make sure he keeps his lead.
Luna also talking to Hagrid.
He's having a bit of trouble with this. He needs to drop back down. There we go. His angle seems a little bit shallow.
Yeah. But
There we go.
like I know that. Yeah, there we go.
he's going for this method, which I have forgotten how to do completely.
There we go. Luna bonking Malfoy. Oh, look, that works. I guess.
What was that? His face says it all.
Luna heading into the horror stage now.
Yeah, she's going for the boost. Nice.
Begins Lumos.
Is it good position? Nice.
Nice.
Boosting a little bit late. She's going to go right a little bit. Yeah.
Oh.
You want to boost somewhat early on that. Because as Harry progresses through the ledge grab, he goes further right.
Oh. Oh.
Nearly saved.
They saved indeed. Oh. Oh, Pax is making his way up the Lumos tower.
Pax is
here.
going for mid boost. Okay, yeah, he activated the Lumos and then went for it, just for some style points.
Right. I'm assuming he's not going to go for say. Yeah, he's not going to go for Saybrook Super Jump. Especially not this one. This is a hard trick here. There we go.
Very nice.
I would love to see it. She makes her way towards Hagrid's hut. So I'm just trying to make... In this client, technically there's no Norbert. I'm having what other story points just get completely skipped over.
Yeah.
So you've got no Norbert, no...
I think somebody who's checking in, this is their first Harry Potter 1 stream, they're going to be so confused.
Yeah, if you played this game as a kid and you're watching this now and you're thinking, what's going on? Like, I always, do you know the IGN series where they get, like, devs to react to speedruns?
Oh yeah, I saw the one for Getting Over It, I think it's called.
Yeah, it's a really good game. I always imagined them showing the free Xbox devs, like, a speedrunner, and one of the developers is like, I'm really excited to see the runner go through Carpe, it's my favourite level, I really worked hard on that level to design it, and then we just skip it, and they're like, oh. Okay.
Luna's getting bullied by the Doxy. Pax is getting bullied by this game's aiming mechanics. How did that one not work? Sorry. Okay, he's going to the window. Fair. That works. Nice. Luna's having a bit of trouble with the boost. That's the thing with a lot of these boosts, you have to react really quickly. Like the damage animation doesn't last long. I think she's also getting a bit stuck on that bush. Wants to move away from it.
Yeah, as Pax makes his way through the dungeons.
Cool. Yeah, I think she's getting stuck on that and just boosting a little bit late. My Pax making light work of Dungeono.
Yeah, he's doing pretty good with it. It really has been like the year for HP1. Like, now it's got the online. We also had new ILs added for it recently.
Yeah.
Like, it's certainly getting a lot of appreciation and a lot of love.
That's been really exciting. We got the new strats as well in Filch.
Oh, new strats in Filch. Do tell.
I'm talking about the boosts that they are this year.
Ah, right. Yeah. Yeah, lots of cool stuff to explore, and it's never been a better time. And as well, even if you're someone who doesn't really like the HP1 movement, there is also the fixed movement board. So we've got plenty of like.
Oh, true. Yeah, I haven't tried that.
Options for people to experience the fixed movement, basically HP2 movement and HP1. For anyone that doesn't know. So there's plenty of ways you can experience this game if you want to play the full game, the tourney client, maybe in the future. That's not confirmed, but I highly suspect, given we have a 2 PC tourney client board, there will probably be a 1 PC one at some point.
I mean, it's been popular. There'd be no reason not to.
Yeah,
I'm sure Paxi's. What was that?
It was like the Sims glitch a bit, but with a block. So Luna is trying to get past the doxy and having a bit of an issue, I think.
It was like he was doing that style of, is it Indian dancing where you put like pots on your head? He was doing that with the block.
I'm not sure, to be honest, but yeah, I know what you mean. Luna's trying to go for this. Last time I think she went through Fire Seeds, so
yeah, she did.
I'm proud of her for trying
Oh,
to
that
go
could
for
have worked.
this.
She'd paused earlier, that would have worked.
Yeah, it's all about reaction time, I think, for this one.
Yeah, like I said, the damage animation isn't long, and once Harry starts going back down again, it's just impossible.
Oh, maybe.
It was closer, but yeah, you need to boost when Harry's still going up. Like, see the animation, he stumbles up and then he goes down when you jump. He needs to be on an upwards trajectory.
Right. Oh, no, too late.
That could work.
Oh.
I think this bush is also fucking her over because she's getting stuck on it.
Yeah. You want to maybe lure it back a little bit, but closer to the gate, maybe.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh.
That's the best attempt. Nice, very good.
Well done, Luna.
Then just kill it.
Oh, please send her to the doxy now, please.
So, there you go. A weird thing about doxies, I don't know if it's been mentioned yet, you can only kill them when they're going towards you.
Really?
Yeah. If they're flying any other direction, you can't kill them.
That's pretty weird.
It's really bad.
Yeah, that's seems like an oversight. Is that both versions thing, or is that like an EU only thing?
No, that's both, I think.
Ooh, wrong.
It's just a weird quirk.
Yeah. Luna now in Quidditch, and you'll see the difference here compared to Flo. Flo? Pax? What? I'm starting to get a bit concerned about this name situation. I called you, or was it you, or was it Paul? I called Filch yesterday.
You called him Filch.
Filch. I'm like, what? I still understand calling someone like a different community member name, but calling someone a character name, I was like, huh?
That's probably the worst one you could have picked as well.
Yeah.
Oh, what a super jump from Pax. Clean.
But yeah, names I struggle with. I also leave the freeze open randomly sometimes and then realize 2 hours later. Which sucks. Anyway. Weirdly, they're both in the same level, but just not at the same time. I just realized they're both walking on blue cover.
Yeah, I mean, they're both back in the castle now. Pax getting closer and closer to Filch.
Yep. Luvek commoner. Or Indringer for your Dutch fans out there. Luna going to be making her way up now to Lumos.
It's been so long since I played in English, I can't even remember his lines. He's like, I'll get you, you gobshite, or something.
I don't think he says gobshite. I'll get
I'm
you,
sure he
when
wants
I
to.
do, you'll regret it.
Oh yeah, that's it.
Something like that. Gut snipe.
Gutter snipe. I kept thinking like
Gutter
whippersnapper. I was like, I can't think of the word.
Whippersnapper. Oh, Luna watching the cutscene.
Så du det der? Professor Slu kom
Wow, did you see that?
Han fant noe grusomt. Kom igjen, Harry.
Oh.
Vi tar en kikk.
I mean, that's a decent idea for the dub, Sherv.
Did Luna just accidentally resize her game?
I guess so. I didn't see Mantis move his cursor. There we go. Thanks. If we did that, Misha, I would actually want to voice those lines.
My fucking god, Harry, you're a pain in the ass.
I'll
Why you
fucking
keep
get
sneaking
you,
around at
you
night?
fucking wanker.
I can see Filch saying that.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Ooh, you're guessing on my tits now, Potter.
Meanwhile, Pax is dealing with Troll. Let's hope we don't have another skillet Troll.
Yeah, the troll's been in quite a bad mood today. Been attacking Ron quite often.
Sherv from Tio and Sherv. Which one is which?
I don't think either's particularly favourable.
I'd rather be Wish than fucking Tio. Because yes, this stems from the joke that all British people apparently sound the same.
You want to go, mate?
I still love.
Let's have a bare knuckle then.
Oh yeah, it was forgetful that said that. SLS sounded like me with a cold. I was like, I don't think so. I'll take the compliment, but I don't think so.
Oh dear.
Well, Pax is in the second Quidditch match as Luna is top second your head at Quill.
You fucking what, bruv? I'm gonna knock you out, innit?
I'm gonna knock you out, innit, mate? I don't know what that accent was.
I know, mate. I know, it's Northern.
You're right, mate. Northern? I'm from Northern.
From Birmingham.
I'm from Birmingham.
Bit shite up here, mate, innit?
I got an excuse. It's a second tradition. Excuse me? Bit shite.
That reminds me, I need to send you something. I saw on Facebook after this.
Bloody Southerners. What do you like? I can't do Irish. I don't know where I'm at for you, but I definitely can't do Irish.
I can't do. Yeah, fecking Egypt.
10,000. Jeez. 3,000. That's awful.
Here it is. I sent you something.
Oh, look. Oh. I'm Scottish. I'm from Scotland. Oh my god.
It's good, isn't it?
That's great.
I need to send that to Dean. Keep forgetting.
Oh yeah, Dean would enjoy that.
Okay, anyway, we got very sidetracked. Pax Pax getting caught by Filch. Okay, so we're back to the beginning. He did that just so we could enjoy watching him play through. Oh, he's going for this?
Oh, he's going.
He's got the ledge grab. He's got the right grab. Stop, stop, stop.
Oh,
That was so close. He nearly got that. That was a really impressive attempt.
Luna making her way nicely through Lumos. Picking up some pace here. Now Joe Pace, check at the end of Filch 1. You can see how what the difference is.
He's going for this variation as well. This isn't easy. Nearly.
Let's see there, as Luna skips past the Peeves cutscene, which is another thing they just didn't do in the first run. But it's so obvious. But then to be fair, the second run gave it such a wide berth.
All packs might be a bit too far in.
Oh.
No, okay. I swear I was not that far in. I got fucking caught earlier.
I still have anxiety from this level from when I first played it and didn't
Oh,
realise how
same. I
mechanics worked.
remember my casual playthrough. It took me over an hour. Filch 1 and 2.
There's a clip and I'm really sad because it's like really low quality because I was streaming in such a shit bit rate. But there's like a clip of me throwing my mouse almost because I got scared.
Yeah, Pax was a bit too slow on the strat there. Getting himself
He's giving
caught.
Luna time to catch up. What is there between us? Is it just Quidditch? Quidditch and Troll?
No, dungeons.
Oh, right, yeah, of course. Just a little bit for Luna to catch up with, but
Yeah, he's got a fair lead. He can afford to try and show off a little bit.
absolutely. And he's learned from the master, so.
Okay, he's just doing this. That's not.
Eunice seems to be going for the casual way here, which is completely fair.
It's cool seeing her have a chance to play through a bit further than the last time.
Yeah, absolutely. It is worth reminding people though, because we've been going for a little bit now, that this is a loser's bracket match, so unfortunately whoever does lose this match will be eliminated from the tournament. So we'll be sadly saying goodbye to them. And the winner will go on to face either Cass or Skillet next weekend.
I can see that being a close match.
Yeah, I think that could be
Okay,
a cool
Cass
match
versus
to
Skillet.
watch. Meanwhile, and then the winner of that will face you.
Oh, yeah? Nice.
Yep. You've got a nice little break for a few matches until they catch up to your point in the bracket.
Yeah, I've played 3 times this weekend.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm hopeful I can make it quite far in the losers bracket.
Yeah, honestly, like, I think you could do quite well overall. Your times are... Oh, actually, I suppose then, because we were talking about this last time I commentated, should we talk a little bit about best times?
Oh, yeah.
So, the best
Did you
time
now
of the
Taven?
tournament so far is Taven with a 41.44. In second place is Matthew with a 43.33. And you were also in third place until the last match. But now Mip is in third place with a 45.45. You're still in fourth with a 45.56. And Flo, our world record holder, holds fifth and sixth place with a 46.13 and a 47.56, respectively. Our slowest time was Sherv with a 1:10.18. It is worth
I shouldn't
noticing
find that funny.
though, nobody besides the first game and the last one that we just watched, both players finished. Most people DNF'd. So there's a lot of times that probably would have been quite high, but weren't because they didn't finish.
Yeah.
So yeah, we have 12 finish times of this tournament so far. So yeah, huge props to everyone involved.
Yeah, Paxi's coming up to kick jump. He's actually not bad at this. Okay, never mind. Jumped from the wrong point.
Indeed. Walking into a cutscene there.
Du har samlet alle utfordringsstjernene. 20 poeng til Griffin. Men nå må du komme deg til eliksirtimen. Jeg så nettopp Ronny nede i inngangshallen.
There is a 20 times stock which I update, Misha. I will link it in. Yeah, I'll just link it. It has most 20s in here. I'm yet to fully do high jump, but I've just been busy. It's also linked in the tournament Discord. In the resources channel.
Pax having a bit of a mare trying to get up. You should probably go and boost off and activate the gargoyle.
Definitely. Meanwhile, Luna is into dungeons now. Good damage, Sherv.
Pax going for this again. I believe this is the glitchless kick jump, which is actually a lot tighter. You've only got, I think, 2 frames.
Like you say, he definitely has time to play around a bit. And just give Luna some chance to catch up a little bit.
Obviously, Pax thinks this is easier, but it would be easier to keep retrying kick.
Wait, what? Hang on. What is this strat?
On Paxi's, he was jumping off of the platform above him to get the ledge grab, which is, I believe, the glitchless strat.
What is it? You say it's... What's the strat called?
I think we call it glitchless kick jump. I don't know if it's got a name.
As in, like...
I mean, I've always known it as the bloody hard jump we do in glitchless. But you can call it what you want.
It's KYK jump.
Yeah.
Is that a am I... Now, this is where I'm going to say what I always thought this strat was, and tell me if I'm wrong or not. I always thought this was cake jump.
No, kick jump was found by Kickinson, I believe.
Right. What? So I've been attributing this strat to the wrong person. For
Really?
It sounds somewhat similar, doesn't it?
I mean, cake. Okay, yeah. I think you can be forgiven.
I'm the community historian. I don't have a right to move. Oh my god.
Oh dear.
For like
Pax
2
has worked
years,
it
I
out.
thought it was cake jump.
No, Cake found the 2 strats leading into kick jump, but kick jump it's been around longer than I've been here.
That's why a few times when Cake has been around or not been around, I thought the man himself isn't here. It's like, like such a twit.
Paxi pulling the flow.
Right, someone clip that for me. I need that moment clipped of the realization. Well, Luna is putting the blocks in. Oh, is she going to go for the trick here?
Paxi just giving us a repeated demonstration of how Flo killed one of his runs.
And this is also how Skillet decided just to DNF yesterday. But he kept falling off the bridge as he tried to jump around. And still getting caught somehow. It was quite impressive. Elena going for the casual way, completely fair. Yeah, I guess I'm just bad at hearing things, Sherv.
An interesting idea Paxi tried there to try and bait Filch out the way. I need to show him my setup. I was saying that my setup stopped fucking working.
Let's see. Luna making her way up the dungeons tower. And while Pax is petting the cat.
Filch trying to check the vases? What he did.
Luna making her way up. Pax is making his way through to the next room in Filch 2. Up she goes. It's so funny when Mrs. Norris tries to jump up there and just fails.
Paxi's actually teaching me how to do this casually. I don't think I've ever known.
Hmm. Meanwhile, Luna is making her way nice and smoothly through dungeons. Pax going for the jump.
Nice, second try.
Second try.
That's not bad at all.
That one's always so stressful for me because I'm so scared I'm just going to get caught.
Honestly, that one's fine, but this... Yeah. This is very terrifying. Oh, and he walked straight into the cat.
That is unfortunate for Pax. We're going for... luckily he grabbed the safe book, so it's not too much of a backtrack. Second try again. Yeah, you should be scared, Mantis, because we do have one more game left after this, which will be Mantis versus Sherv.
Oh, I get to conduct Sherv again, let's go. Did I say conduct? Commentate.
You did.
Fuck
You
me.
did. I was like, huh?
Fuck me, I'm getting worse. To be fair, I would love to conduct you, Sherv.
Easy now. Yeah, to be fair, it's
Okay,
no
Paxi's
problem,
going for that one, that's fair.
Yeah. Oh! I do love the way the show just stops running when you fall in the hole.
Yeah.
It's like, there's no point anymore. I give up. Pax just going into a room randomly and then coming back out. No story in that room.
It's like Pax gets the safe book. Good.
some reason for a second I thought Luna was walking birds and I was very confused. Well, the ultimate, like, show off to the trail, just running away backwards from it. I think she's nearly at the safe book now, if I'm not mistaken. Dringa. And there we are. It's to see. You don't actually get to see because the cutscene's removed, but then there is the Hermione with her weird hand in this level. I see the issue. Mantis is just fixing for us now.
Ouch, one getting it.
What is Paxi like? He's like nodding. You know when you nod to someone. It looks like he was nodding to Mrs. Norris. It's like, yeah, I see.
I'll have to pay attention to that.
Luna is not letting anything hit wrong, which is good.
Okay, that's smart. He's hanging in there waiting for the cat.
Woo! Also, like, what is this room meant to be? Is it just like a little art gallery?
That's a good point. I've never really given that any thought.
I think it's just meant to be like a little reading room, maybe. There's no chairs.
It's actually quite interesting to look into. I remember I was looking in the 2 Xbox, like I was talking about 6th gen again, in the debug mode, and I never knew that the Transfiguration challenge was meant to be a mausoleum. Which is kind of spooky.
Nearly there, Pax. You've just got to go through the trials and then you'll be done. The protections of the stone.
I think they've both shown some great perseverance.
Definitely, they really have, and big respect to both of our runners. Again, as we say, we cannot praise the people enough that step out of there or step into the anxiety that is, you know, being because you're laying yourself bare, you know.
Yeah.
Also, ultimately, as well, you know, when you're streaming yourself, it's your stream, you're in control. Whereas, you know, you're putting yourself in the hands of another person. That's can we, you know, letting go a little bit, and I have a lot of respect for people that do that.
Yeah, speaking as a commentator, it's a completely different thing being on someone else's channel than being on your own. On your own, you can just not give a fuck.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Luna 2 Filch 1 now, as Pax finishes Filch 2. Yeah, just there are many positives I can say about Luna's run. You know, the fact that she got Doxy skip, fire seed skip. That was, you know, last run she did. She went through fire seeds, so huge props to her for that.
Yeah, that's what's really nice about having beginners on. You can really see the improvement over the tournament.
Absolutely, and yeah, I'm sure we'll see improvements from our runners going forward to next week, because there will be a second weekend of this tournament. Of course, we're not going to be finishing it today, so you'll be able to see more action next weekend, which will be a lot of fun to watch, including I don't actually know if it's publicly announced, so I don't want to say it, but can I talk about what we were talking about before, Mantis? When I said there was only X amount of, and you said there was actually this because of that. I'm being really cryptic here. I hope he understands what I mean. I'm sure I can. It's not that big. Oh, did Luna get caught?
I presume so. I was zoned out.
Pax is dropping into the pit. They're about to go and begin the final set of trials. Also, I haven't had a no from Mantis, so I think in my case I just say it. It's not a big deal anyway. The final will be a best of 3. So, yeah. There'll be lots of exciting action to look forward to next week.
Yeah, that's been quite standard, hasn't it? The last few tournaments.
Yeah, it's easier now because obviously we've got the Tony client, so it's a lot easier to do a best of 3.
True,
Not
yeah.
have it take 10 years.
Yeah, I suppose it does
Now-
depend on the category that you're running in the game.
Yeah, I mean, Chungus is just best of 3 anyway, and then a best of 5 I think for the final
You're right, yeah.
because it's so short. X going after the key now. It is really funny to think in this universe, like, we have no, like, why are we here? What are we doing?
Yeah.
Like, there's no, like, we even, like, when we get to the mirror set at the end, we don't even know what that is. It's like, just a random mirror.
Pax caught the key a lot quicker than Taven did in that good old run.
Into the chess room now. Which is really interesting that this is its own map. But I guess the key probably needed a bit of logic, and this probably needed some logic, so they probably just separated them for ease.
Oh, nearly. Pax nearly getting the super jump. I don't know how people can do this. So inconsistent.
Luna making her way through Filch.
There we go.
Nice. Pax taking extra careful here to make sure that he doesn't accidentally fall back
Don't
into
blame him.
bounds.
Oh, that was close. He's got one split left. Sherv better put his P-G face on.
Indeed. As Luna makes it to the first safe book of Filch 1. I hope Luna finishes. She's pretty close at this point.
Yeah, I think if she wants to finish, it'd be nice to let her. We've only got one more.
Yeah.
I'm not sure why that's not hitting. You can't say she's too close. That was weird.
Into the final map of the game. There are no more loads from this point onwards. Oh. Hermione gatekeeping the door. Oh! That is unfortunate.
That's fine, he got the safe
Pax
book.
gonna need a reload.
And even that safe book
yeah.
isn't really necessary. The load's only 6 seconds back the other way. Yeah, jumping a little bit late. And Luna getting caught there, that was... I guess just uncloaked a bit too early.
Yeah, I think we should let her if she wants to.
That's right, because she might have had enough and be desperate to
Yeah, that's fair.
to get it done.
I mean, to be fair to Luna, well, she commentated last match. She's not playing, and then she's commentating in the next one.
Oh yeah, she is. Yeah. And Pax walks
We'll
off.
ask her when the match finishes, when Pax eventually gets past this part. You can do it, Pax.
Bit too late again.
7 Paxi already just to play through regardless.
Touché.
Paxi's getting more and more confused as to why this doesn't seem to be working. Meanwhile, Luna is.
I think every time I've seen he's just jumping late. Yeah, he's jumping late every time. Late. Yeah.
Not that early, Pax.
There we go. You can see his face. He's like, oh.
Yeah.
There we go.
There we go.
Don't hit the cutscene.
What? I guess Crow also wants whatever we're down here for.
Oh, he's gonna go for this.
I mean, he's got time.
This might be the worst super jump in the game.
Yeah, I think
It's really hard to visualize when you need to jump. The retry is really bad.
Oh, and Luna got caught as well, unfortunately.
Yeah, the filch is so tough when you're still quite new to the game. Oh, that was close. It was a frame early.
He's going for the casual way.
It seems like he might be going for the segmented.
Yeah, even though even though again it looks like sadly Luna is going to be leaving this tournament. A huge GG's to her for taking part. Like I say, she didn't even sign up. She took a forgetful spot when sadly he couldn't make it due to tech issues and illness. So a huge congrats to her for actually making it as far as she has. And yeah.
It's really impressive playing at such short notice with a game that you don't really know.
Absolutely.
It takes a lot to come out and you know, and just have a go.
Definitely. It's a joy to have. It's a joy to have Luna, and it's also a joy to have a woman as a part of this because it's quite a men oriented.
I guess it is,
thing,
yeah, that is the general stereotype in professional gaming in general.
So it's nice to have more women in these tournaments. So thank you, Luna, for being a part of that. But yeah, it's not over yet. Pax could die and die
Paxi's
and
going
die
for the
and
backup.
die and die and die to Voldemort. So it's
Pax
not
really
over till
doesn't
it's over.
want to watch this cutscene.
Yeah. He's already watched 2.5 minutes extra cutscenes that he didn't need to. Next into the mirror of Erised chamber thing. How lucky that there's the exact right amount of rooms for the right amount of protections they had.
What was that, sorry?
How lucky there's the exact right amount of rooms for the exact right amount of protections that they had.
Yeah, that's convenient, isn't it? That when they built the basement,
Yeah. I wonder whether they, you know, did it that way so like they so many rooms to fill, so they got so many different people to protect it.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, it's magic, I guess.
I mean, it could have been purpose built, you know. I'm sure they can just wave a wand and excavate a big area.
Yeah, I'm sure they could. Yeah, Paxi is now into the final fight, and it is plain that this will be...
He seems to be attempting the Sherv.
Yeah, he will be beating Sherv. It's no huge props again to Luna, but yeah. Okay, Luna making good progress through Filch 1.
Yep, nearly at the end.
Yeah, she's doing really good.
Pax should stand on the right hand side. Stand on the right hand side. He can hit himself. There you go.
There we go. Down with all of the pillars. Oh.
He's going for a
took
makeshift
hit there.
dance, and it didn't treat him too well. Okay, he got the hit though, but he can't take any more. That's the complete wrong side of the mirror.
Oh.
He took the hit.
Got self-attacked because he was,
Can he get in
was
time?
facing the wrong way.
Yes, nice. Recovered that.
Nice.
Just look at the way Paxi's staring at his monitor.
Yeah, he's very intently looking at.
Oh, he's done it again.
Oh no, Pax, please.
Move. Close though, close.
Also, Luna made it to Filch 2. Also, oh no, it's not quite.
No,
Quite.
it's still one.
Yeah.
Is it? Yeah.
Yeah, it's one. And this is why we say, folks, it's not over until it's over.
And also, not getting Voldy skip. He has to watch this cutscene every time.
True, he's just gonna add extra time. Oh, good. That head snap is still creepy.
It's a bit cursed.
Luna now hopefully gonna finish Filch 1. Distract Filch with one of the pots. Which has Peeves in for some reason.
It's really cool how the game's made good use of Peeves.
Yeah, definitely. I think it's really nice to see Peeves actually getting a lot of focus in the games as opposed to the films.
Go on, Pax, that's easy. Go. Nice.
Luna finishes Filch 1.
She is catching up if Pax has a bit of issues with... Okay, just stand on the right. Okay, that works too. Okay.
Yeah, she really is.
I'm shouting instructions like he can hear me. And he's going for the dance. And he gets it. Spin. Nicely done.
Nice.
3 more.
This looks
He can tank the rest. He's got full health. He can tank. He doesn't need to dance. He's not... Okay, one more hit. Stay there. Okay.
You really are conducting him now.
Literally. Okay, he's just showing off now, because he can tank that. He's getting them, though.
He really is. Yeah, I think this might be it. I think we might be about to see it officially happen.
He got every dance. That is genuinely impressive.
Yeah. There we go. Pax taking the W with a 118.35.
Stop your bloody timer. There we go.
Pain in the ass. 118.35. Do we have insight on the Luna? If she wants to finish or not. That's a 118.35 for Pax, meaning he progresses on to face...
would you like me to go and ask?
Yeah, please. And yeah, Pax will be progressing on, and Luna sadly will be leaving the tournament. Huge props to Luna. She's done a really good job so far.
She said absolutely not.
I figured as much.
Yeah, we're getting back in here.
Alright
GG.
GG's, guys. You both did really well, all things considered. There's a lot for both of you to be really proud of. I mean, I'll start with Pax as he won, but Pax, there was a lot of really good stuff in that run.
Was there? I don't remember anything.
There was some decent stuff. You know, I can't think of anything off the top of my head from being perfectly honest. I'm a bit tired, but Matthew helped. There was some good stuff.
It's the first
Yeah,
one that you
yeah,
finished on the
Matthew
Tawny client, I believe, which is a big thing. At least you got something to run against.
Yeah. I got the super jump in chess, I guess.
Yep. And it's just impressive the amount of things that you went for, you know, considering you're still very new to the game. And you were going for some of the most advanced tricks that we have. It was really good to see. And guessing them, no less.
Yeah, I just wanted to have a bit of fun nonetheless. Like
Absolutely, yeah.
So even though I'm not like perfect or like for example the filch boost maybe can't even do properly, but I still
That was
went for it
close.
because I guess it's cool.
Like, even just getting that sliding ledge grab is quite difficult, so that was a really good attempt.
Yeah, it was pretty good. You were having some slight issues we noticed. We pretty clearly noticed with the potions. One, you just jumping a little bit too late.
Yeah, I was so fucking confused, not gonna lie. I was like, huh?
We
Why?
could tell.
Oh.
Yeah, you were jumping as Harry was going down the slope, which just kills his
Oh, I see.
vertical momentum.
Okay.
Yeah, but still, overall, a really good job. Oh,
I got the super jump in the end of dungeons, like after potion. That was pretty nice.
yeah, it was pretty good, and it was you that got the super jump in Lumos as well, right? In the classroom.
Oh, yeah, I did not know that existed.
I've never seen it
I-
before either, but it worked.
I,
So
I failed the other clip and I was like, yeah, fuck it, I'm just gonna do the spell drawing. And then I was just jumping around because I was bored. And then out of nothing, I got that super jump and I was so confused and I was just like, well, I guess I take it.
fair enough. But yeah, GG's. But Luna, I'll move on to Luna. Well done. Like nothing, like bad about that. You know, the run was good, is what I'm trying to say. It was a very good effort. We were saying throughout that we were very impressed. I want to say one of my proudest parts. You got Fire Seed Skip. You did it.
Yeah, finally.
We're so proud of you. That was really a really awesome moment, and you made it quite far. You got to Filch too. That's pretty good. You were catching up on Pax. If he'd had a bit more trouble with Voldemort, then who knows? Because he was having to watch the cutscenes. Also, Pax, please update your Tawny client before the next match. Thank you.
Oh yeah, I noticed in flying that I think it's an old version. I don't know. Mantis could confirm, but
Yes, we have had it confirmed it's old.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But no, going back to Luna, you played really well. It's awesome to have you in this tournament again. Luna joined. I think you wanted to join originally, but then missed the sign up, right?
Yeah.
But then Forgetful sadly couldn't play, so Luna jumped in and took his place, and she has done an incredible job. Again, lovely to see you. You know, I was saying, even though you didn't originally sign up, but you wanted to, lovely to have a bit of uniqueness in this tournament as a woman, because it's quite a male-dominated space. So
I
we
noticed,
appreciate
yeah.
you for being here. We definitely appreciate you for being here, and I do also want to Mantis to shout out Luna, even though at the moment she doesn't stream, but maybe in the future, I think. But I do want to shout out Forgetful as well, who sadly couldn't be here today because he is a bit unwell. But yeah, he will be part of this tournament, and he's awesome. Thank you, Luna, for stepping in and taking his place. Matthew, do you have any other questions you want to ask our runners?
No, I don't think so. Ready to move on.
All right, should we take a look at the bracket then? Because as we said, this does mean that Luna is sadly out, but this does mean that Pax will be progressing on to face off against either Cass or Skillet. Do you have a preference, Pax?
No. I think I'm just gonna lose against both of them, so.
I think you have a fair chance against them. And then the winner of that match will face Matthew. So I guess, Matthew, do you have a preference?
No, I don't think so. It'd be a fun match, whichever way.
Yeah, it would be a really interesting match to watch.
I mean, if I
but yeah.
would have a rematch against Matthew, so.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
True. From the very first round of the tournament. But I think before we go into transition, I will leave the last words to Luna before we head into transition. Luna, over to you.
Yeah, I think. Well, thank you for taking me into this tournament so quickly and for a lot of things. This was quite interesting to learn so much in such little time because honestly, since I hadn't signed up, I hadn't prepared for this. So it was amazing just getting as far as I did, getting the tricks that I did go for. And thank you all for having me.
It's just been a pleasure.
It was a joy and a pleasure to have you. And without further ado, I think we'll head into transition for the final match of today. It's Mantis versus Sherv, commentated by Luna and Matthew. Don't go away, we'll be right back after these messages.
Hello, welcome to the next match of the Harry Potter 1 Any Tournament 2025. I am Luna, and today I am accompanied by somebody very amazing. It's your turn.
Oh, you're talking to me?
Yeah.
You said amazing. I was like, oh, I can't be me. I was zoned out. Oh, yes, hello.
So, this is Mantis versus Sherv. I think this is the first time I've ever started this thing, so don't mind me just bumbling. Anyways, I think we should be getting ready to just go ahead and start the match. So, are you both ready?
I am ready.
The frame host is off. My timer is there. Yes, I'm ready. Sorry.
All right. Do you want to do the countdown or should I do that?
I'm happy to do it. Okay, so you're both ready? We're going in 3, 2, 1, go. Good luck.
Good luck.
Good luck.
First time I haven't done the countdown since I started commentating.
I need to move them.
Oh wait, I was still in the other chat when I I just let out loud, oh god, and that was for everyone.
I'm an utter bellend.
Oops.
Well, we're going to be commentating with a 5-second delay for the moment.
Better a little bit of delay than nothing, right?
Wait, was I dragged out?
Yeah, I'm a bellend.
We can start it over, because it's just 50 seconds.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so...
Yeah, but you happy to restart? I fucked up.
Okay, just start over because I was dragged to the other channel, so
I was like, oh yeah, I need to
just
move the runners into the channel.
Oh,
right.
right.
Forgetting that we're watching off of Mantis' screen share.
Sure.
Oh dear.
Wait, just to confirm, I'll be alone, right? Because I've like moved my mic away.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna get fired for this.
Abandoning me.
Yeah, wait.
Let me wait. Sorry, I'm gonna close my game because I'm getting really, really crunchy audio.
Okay, I'm ready again.
Me too.
Okay, let's go through all this time. 3, 2, 1, go.
Good luck.
And now I move
Good luck.
Sherv only. Okay.
There we
Apologies for that. Sherv getting blocked right away.
What an unfortunate start. I think the trigger for opening that wall is sometimes quite hard to get. I failed multiple times so far.
Yeah, if you go left and then right, you're usually fine.
Ah, maybe it's that because I was always going the other way.
Ah, yeah. It seems natural to go that way for better movement, but yeah, it's a bit of a weird trigger.
Det er poltergeisten Gnav. Han lager kvalm støtt. Gnav liker ikke førsteklassinger, så pass deg.
Okay, but nothing too tragic so far. Oh, Mantis nearly hit that cutscene. The commentator's curse nearly struck again.
Yeah, that was close. There we go, super jump.
Nice, saving a second.
Hey, another one.
Gaming. Okay, Mantis didn't get the multitask. So did. Okay, so he'll be taking the lead as long as he doesn't get lost.
Her har du trollmannskort. Det er vel fortjent.
We'll see in a minute. No, Sherv is
No,
fine.
he's good. Okay, Mantis takes the lead again because he's got his camera. Sherv hits Hermione, yeah. Giving us a little Sherv, what the fuck.
Yeah, not somebody you'd want to talk to at this time.
No, not at all.
Følg med tryllestaven nå, og etterpå trykker du på museknappen og gjentar bevegelsen.
Sherv not failing art class.
Ikke verst, Potter. 5 poeng til Griffing. Og så du, Potter. Prøv igjen.
And we are finally moving into Flipendo.
See if anyone can gain a big lead in here. Oh, I thought he was going to fall then. Okay, Sherv doing the safety boost. I approve. And just triggered Nick, that's fine. I don't think Sherv will be going for it.
Yeah. I mean, we'll see, but I don't think so.
Yeah, if he'd learnt that, I'd have been very impressed.
God dag, Harry Potter. Jeg nesten hodeløs Nick. Husspøkelset
Not one of the things that I've practiced already as well.
Dette en lagret spillbok.
Yeah, it's not easy.
Den blir spillet automatisk lagret. Hvis du besvimer, starter spillet opp igjen fra det samme stedet. Du kan også laste inn et lagret spill fra hovedmenyen. Adjø!
Yeah, hopefully they both remember to get the save book, unlike myself. So
Yeah,
Sherv
take your
has just been practicing cycle skip, so if he fails it, we can all make fun of him.
Bruk Vipendo-formelen mot denne blokken for å vippe den av veien.
Clean hyper jumps all round. Or from Mantis. Sherv making a pig's ear of the first one. And the third. that eye roll. That eye roll said it all.
Yeah, that was expected to work.
Yeah, with that last hyper jump, you have to jump, then hold back, and then hold forward again. Otherwise he grabs. It can be a bit weird.
Yeah, I can see that.
Okay, go on Mantis. Okay. Okay, he bailed. That's fair. That was going to be tight. Sherv. Dies. Yeah, Mantis definitely made the right call, just aborting the strat.
Yeah, absolutely.
If you abort, you lose, I don't know, 8 seconds. If you die, you lose 30. Maybe not 30.
Kind of depends on where in the thing you fall.
Yeah, yeah. Should I get it second time? Don't go for that. Okay. I was gonna say. That's fine, at least he's getting out. Mantis, just a quick one. I've had a DM saying that it sounds like Mantis is playing, he can't fix it. Apparently there's a bit of an echo on Sherv's game capture. Yeah, obviously he's playing, so
Yeah.
hopefully that isn't too annoying.
You can't really multitask that much.
Yeah, that would be impressive having to do tech while you're trying to play. Especially with no cutscenes.
Yeah, no downtime in between.
Yeah. It's quite tough when you're running. Like having no downtime to even like drink some water.
Du har samlet de nødvendige utfordringsstjernene. 5
Or to get your shark plushie.
Men nå må du komme deg til limetreninga.
Yep.
And we're both flying, yay!
Yep. We'll do a little pace check after this just to see how much that costs to. Okay, that echo you were hearing should now be fixed. Thank you, Mantis.
And here shows you can do tech percent.
Yes.
Just at the same time you're doing the run.
Which is impressive, you've got to give him credit.
Yeah. Absolutely.
I didn't get Mantis' time, so we'll do the pace check after Wingardium. Sherv's playing quite well so far. Haven't seen him miss a ring. I think he might have done. Wasn't paying attention. Okay, he isn't that far behind. He can definitely catch up with a couple of good splits.
Yeah. I can see that happen if things go right.
Yeah, for sure.
Det alternativet finner du i hovedmenyen. Men nå skal du straks ha formeltime. Adjø med deg, Potter.
On Mantis just a little bit too short. Words are hard.
Dette er symbolet for Alohomora. Når jeg stopper, trykk museknappen inn og følg den samme bevegelsen, og slipp deretter knappen.
See if you can back it up with a nice super jump for the style points. Damn. Of course he gets the second one. That's such a classic.
Det var bra, men jeg vet du kan gjøre det enda bedre. Kjempeflott, Harry! Den formelen der er jeg sikker på at professor Pirvim ville ha gitt deg 5 poeng for. Nå begynner du å få taket på det. Og hva var det du hadde tenkt til å åpne med det?
That's what Sherv does. I can't remember if he knows this from his last matches.
Du greide det! Og nå kan du finne de 2 hemmelighetene i rommet her. Alohomora!
All he does. That could soft lock. No? Nice.
Harry, hvis du snart er ferdig med å beundre deg selv, ta en titt på denne magiske kista.
I'm not too familiar with that setup. I'll do the other one.
Bruk Alohomora for å åpne den.
Yeah, he can claw back a good portion of that time if he does this correctly.
Prøv bokhylla. Alohomora. Prøv
But get another bot. That's fine. Oh, he walked in too early.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, the Q I use, you see the second student that runs in, you need to wait until that student sits down. That's usually when I go in. Works quite well. He gets it second try, that's fine. At least he realised where he went wrong.
Which is helpful in fixing things, yeah.
For sure, yeah. There's nothing more frustrating than just not knowing why you're failing something.
Yeah, I feel that very much.
Yeah. Mantis getting a bit trolled.
I had that happen during the fight seat skip where I was just like, what of all the 33 things I need to keep in mind did I do wrong?
Yeah, you were just pausing a bit too late. Like when you were pausing, Harry was already coming out of the damage animation.
Oh, I see.
So if you'd been pausing sort of like just as the pixie hit you, I think you'd have been fine.
Good to know for the next one.
Yeah, I was saying during the commentary, that's why it's really cool getting people in the tournament who aren't that familiar with the game, because you can really see the improvement. Like in between two different matches, you can see it's night and day. Sherv having a hard time jumping off the cauldron. There we go.
Yeah, I've been there as well. Well done, though.
Yeah, if you're struggling with the cauldron jumps, you can just go into the menu and tap the brightness slider, and the cauldron will boost into the air.
That's good to know.
It makes it easier, but then you only get one try because you can't get back on the cauldron.
Yeah, that's good to keep in mind. True.
Yeah. Okay, Neville skip. Nicely done. That looks good on the safe book super jump. Sherv jumped way too early there. Gets away with it.
Nice.
Oh, apparently Mantis' safe book wasn't a good speed. That's fine, he's got a bit of a lead to play with. Yeah, Sherv recovered that quite well. Mantis gets glitchless. Okay,
Definitely
they
something
are still
I
close
need to
enough. It's
practice.
just they're all to play for.
Eksperimenter.
Does he Sherv's Neville skip?
Hei, Harry. Jeg heter
Yeah,
Linus
jumped a bit
Langballe.
late.
Dette er forglemmeien min. Den forteller en når man har glemt noe. Åh, den forteller meg at
Clean
du
boost
ikke har
by Mantis. That was really good.
That looked good, yeah.
Passet for Draco Malfang.
I always boost too far.
For et øyeblikk siden.
And let's see if Sherv can get something. That's probably too slow. He's not going to get good speed off that. Never mind.
And it did.
Apparently I don't know the backward setup as well as I thought. Nice. And he's going to go for this, and he ain't going to get it with that angle. That I do know for sure. He's having another chat with Hermione.
Jeg venter her på Nilus.
He's really talkative today.
Yeah.
Gå, Harry. Det er best du kommer deg til timen.
I think he did the same thing you were doing on Fire Seeds, just a bit too late in the animation. And the annoying thing is, once a snail's been stunned, it's about 10-15 seconds before you can get damage off it again.
Which seems like an eternity if you're running.
Yeah. You're just watching your run just die in front of your eyes. Oh, nice, he landed on there. Okay, so he recovered it nicely.
Følg godt med på det korrekte Tafirio-symbolet. Trykk inn museknappen og gjør den samme bevegelsen, og slipp deretter knappen. Tafirio! Det var godt levert av en førsteklassing på.
Okay, apart from the Guardian, Mantis is on a pretty decent run.
Prøv å gjøre det litt raskere denne gangen.
Played quite well.
Yeah.
Ikke vet jeg hvilken formel det er du prøver på, Potter. Men Tafirio er det ikke. Tafirio! Tafirio! Nintendo!
Nice boost.
Nintendo!
Controlling a few people.
Nintendo! Nintendo! Tafirio! Nå kan du avslutte leksjonen.
Nice timing on that by Sherv.
Utfordringsstjernene. Av sted med deg. Alhumora!
You see what Mantis does here, because I know he normally goes... Oh, he got stuck by the door! I know he normally goes for the super jump after this. I think he's practiced it quite a bit. So we'll see. Yep, he's going for it.
See how that goes.
Nicely done. Don't soft lock. No! I swear that happened yesterday as well.
Very close though, very close.
And now he's getting trolled by the wall. That's unbelievable getting that soft lock. Nice multitask there from Sherv. Okay, Mantis doesn't get the good angle, but he's through, which is the main thing. Yeah, so when you see Mantis do this, look at how early he pauses.
Oh yeah. That's
And then
early
he's got
enough.
the entire length of the animation to boost, so he can get high enough. Sherv's going giving the hyper jump a go. Nice. That was really good.
First try even. Very nice.
Yeah, that's quite a hard strat to understand when you're getting started.
Yeah, I can confirm.
It's a bit of a weird timing. Oh no, Mantis! Okay, recovered.
Sometimes the way this client looks is really a bit confusing, like Hermione's just running away from you with no words said. If you don't know the
Yeah.
story of the game, it's really, what is happening?
It is a bit off-putting, especially if this is, this could be someone's first Harry Potter stream. And they're going to be like, what the fuck is going on?
I don't understand
that's
anything. Nice.
Nice first try there from Mantis. Yeah, Mantis puts a lot of practice into the super jumps. And it does pay off.
Yeah, you can absolutely see that.
Even if the game hates him. Sherv getting an interesting variation of the Superman boost, but he's through. Everyone getting trolled by this clip today.
Yeah,
that's good,
that's not
Sherv.
an easy
Boost,
one
boost,
though.
boost. Nice. No, it's a really weird clip.
Kjempeflott, Harry. Du har samla inn alle de ildfrøa jeg trengte. Kom inn, kom inn. Bare husk å tørke av deg på beina.
Velkommen til Rumpeldunk. Jeg er kommentatoren her, Laffen Styx. Det er griffing mot Spydar. Og nå skal vi spille Rumpeldunk.
Mantis not doing segmented boost, that's fair. He's in the lead at the moment, just needs to maintain it. That seems like he might be going for it. Obviously, he just wanted the insurance of having the platforms there if it goes wrong. Okay, now he's just doing this, that's fair. You want a bit more of an angle, Mantis. Look a bit more left. There you go, that'll work. Never mind. Okay, even more. There we go. No worries. That's probably cheating a bit.
Yeah.
He's sitting in there listening to us, and I'm just coaching him through strats. Okay, Sherv does this method. I've never had much luck with it, but I know Nixo finds this the most consistent. Nice, second try.
So apparently it's working.
Yep. See how he tackles this. No, it's not a great angle. Just looking a little bit more into the wall. That's fine. Good.
Nice.
Oh! Mantis just about getting the Doxy boost. Yeah, they're in the same level. Okay, going to the window for.
There we go.
The way Mantis jumped there and how he just sort of dived down the hole. Yeah, Mantis showing us the backup if you fail that boost.
I don't know, it seemed a bit scary to me.
It can be, I mean, this whole game's scary.
Yeah, understandably so.
Sherv getting trolled a bit by the platform. Okay, he's waiting for it to go back up though, which is the right thing to do, and that works. Good. Hey, Sherv getting a Doxy boost. Very nice. And that should work. Good, good.
Jeg så nettopp Ronny nede i inngangshallen.
Det der må være Askerom. Hvor er jeg? Lurer på om Slur lurte meg.
That is probably the worst ledge grab in the game. It's not very satisfying.
Yeah, I can see that. Not even something I went for.
Oh, a nice super jump.
That was beautiful.
It's crazy when you can get a double there. It rarely happens. Nice boost by Sherv. Yeah, you can really see how much Sherv has improved. Just in the last couple of days.
Det der ser ut som Viggentrebark. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Sherv should be fine with that. Yep, he's standing in a good spot. Yeah, it's fine. Never mind. Ow. Oh no, that is him.
And here comes the troll section. Well, hey.
Yep, see if the troll's still in a bad mood. Because he was earlier.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
I
that's a
missed
good
the
boost.
stuff he throws a couple of
Nope,
times
one too
still.
few. Yeah, he oftentimes there's just nothing you can do. If the troll wants to hit run, then he'll hit run.
Yeah, sometimes he's evil.
Yep. Sherv going for the lean? That's I think did he? Yep.
Looks good.
And he lands in the wall
Ooh.
walk. I was sure he was going to fail that because he didn't unpause, because you have to unpause and hold right. Yeah, that was very nicely done. Is that enough? Unpause. Oh, just about. If you hadn't unpaused, that would have avoided. Damn, Sherv didn't even go for the super jump. Okay, it's always all up to Filch.
We'll see how this goes. Always a bit scary when he follows you.
Yeah. Especially some of the strats we have where we run in front of Filch and bait him out the way. It's just terrifying.
Definitely helps raise your pulse.
Yeah. Okay, so far so good. Yeah, is this strat here the one I'm talking about? This one absolutely terrifies me. Were there two trolls on Mantis' screen, on Sherv's screen for a second then?
Honestly, I haven't paid attention to that one.
I think Mantis backed that up well. His face. He looked like he's having a heart attack.
Yeah, fair. I'd be really scared of that guy as well. Oh, he goes there as well. Interesting.
He's got to wait for the cycle. If you get the original strat, then Filch doesn't have enough time to get there. So he stops early.
Velkommen til Rumpeldunk. Jeg er kommentatoren her, Laffen Styx. Det er griffing mot Rangklo.
Okay, so a clean Filch mostly.
Og nå skal vi spille Rumpeldunk.
I can understand not going for the kick jump. And honestly, Sherv is not that far behind him. When you think Mantis has been playing for a few months now and Sherv a week, he's kept up really well.
Yeah, that's quite an impressive amount of progress for that amount of time.
Yeah, absolutely. You never know, he might kill Roldy in 5 tries this time.
Takket være Harrys dyktighet som speider, vant Griffing Rumpeldunk-kampen mot Rangklo.
Oh. How the fuck did Mantis get away with that? Nice. Mantis playing pretty well so far in this. Good jump. Sherv also having a clean first 2 rooms. I think Sherv's fucked. Oh!
That was
Gets
close.
away with it. Yeah, Mantis getting the save book. Good.
Oh no.
And Sherv got caught. I didn't see what happened. I was looking at Mantis's screen.
That was quite unfortunate.
Yeah. No, it's quite a hard room.
Yeah, absolutely.
He's not getting away with it this time. Or maybe he is? Well. He's literally the Artful Dodger.
This run is always full of surprises.
Uh-huh. Okay, Mantis going for the optimal movement here, which is really fucking risky. Okay, at least Sherv got out of the way this time. And the uncloak, when Harry's casting, the cloak comes off. So if Filch is looking at you, he can catch you. Like, if I fail that strat, I'm just waiting. I'm not trying to... I think Mantis got the multitask. Yep. Very nice, very nice. Sherv gets caught again. Yeah, that was a really nice filch too from Mantis.
Yeah, absolutely.
That would beat my gold by about 20. Okay, let's see if Sherv can get it this time. You got to admire his perseverance. He gets caught every time, but he keeps going for it.
Yeah, that's absolutely.
Okay, dodges him. Okay, just wait, just wait.
Yeah, sometimes a little patience is better.
Yeah, sometimes slow is fast.
True.
Sherv didn't backwalk. Oh, and that one actually saves a lot. That's painful. One thing about backwalks that might help anyone learning this game, you don't need to be backwalking as the cutscene starts, but back just needs to be the final input that you pressed. So you can tap back, cast on the statue, or hit the switch, and then not move, and it will still count because your last input was back.
That's actually really helpful.
Yeah, I think there is a spot in there's a spot in Glitchless where you do that in Dungeon B. You get to the top of the platforms, and then you tap back before casting on the gargoyle because you're too close. Okay, let's see Sherv's kick jump. Yeah, jumped a little bit late. Mantis caught the key, Taven to be proud. Okay, that's fair. Sherv's activating the gargoyle. Just wants to get out of here at this point. Okay, Mantis watching the cutscene, that's fair.
Understandable, yeah.
Yeah, Mantis has had a couple of really good splits in this. They're definitely splits that beat a lot of my golds. Me too. As much as I think the super jump is cancer, I can understand why some people do prefer it. Okay, Sherv backs that up nicely. Yeah, he's made it so far, I hope he wants to finish.
Ingen kommer seg forbi Argus Nask og ler av ham.
Yeah, Bridge Skip has been giving a lot of people trouble lately. Like, we first started joking about Flo because he killed a run to it. And then in practice, he couldn't get it. He failed it like 15 times in a row. But now suddenly nobody can do it. Okay, so final run to the finish line for Mantis. That was a nice strat by Sherv, even though I don't have the bollocks to go for that.
Nå kan du bare håpe at jeg ikke finner deg, ekle lille Elin.
Mantis, your time has stopped. There you go. Oh, that snipe. He nearly got killed on his way to get the frog.
That would have been unfortunate.
Yeah.
Jeg skal nok ta deg, jammen skal jeg så.
Not too sure what happened there. Okay, he's doing this. That's completely fair. A bit high? Andrew is in. Okay. Wonder if he's gonna have a go at the backup. He's having a go. Okay. That's completely fair. You can be here all night trying tricks like that. Like, there's a similar boost in Filch 1 that Flo went for in his first match. I think that was against Mantis. And I think it took him about 5 minutes to get it.
Absolutely fine if you have the time, but if you're not really far in the lead, it's really scary.
I think Sherv has kept the gap really close. Like, so when you consider how long he's been playing, it's genuinely impressive.
Absolutely, yeah.
don't know what's going on with Sherv. What the fuck? The cat is not meant to be able to... I'm guessing it slid?
It's interesting.
Nice dance
Oh,
by
no, there
Mantis
she
as
is.
well. He can tank too. If he gets one more good dance, he's fine. Which that'll do. He's going for the style points. And that's GG.
There we go, we have a winner.
Yep, GG. That is, like I said, there were some really solid splits in there. Really impressed. I will go and check if Sherv wants to finish, but I hope he does. I'll be back in 20 seconds.
Yep. So, now that we're alone, how's everybody doing, chat? I don't think he wants to finish, though, if I were to be asked. I just don't think so.
Okay, well, I just killed Sherv's run. So no, he will not be finishing.
Thought so.
That is
That's
amazing.
okay. Oh dear. Well, that was interesting.
Yeah,
GG's, Mantis.
GG's.
Honestly, Sherv, I was saying throughout that how much you've improved since your last match. Like, it's genuinely impressive that you was only, what, 5 minutes-ish behind Mantis? Even at the
Yeah,
end?
I mean, I just can't apparently pull off a double cycle skip in the tournament for my life, so...
It's stressful because it loses so much if you fail it.
Yeah. And I don't know what happened in Filch 1. I think since like the first day I learned Filch 1, I've not had a worse Filch 1.
Yeah, it's tough.
Filch is just
Yeah.
being Filch.
Yep. Anyway, GG's Mantis on the win.
Thank you.
I think you probably heard me saying there were some really good splits in there, especially Filch 2. That was really clean.
Oh yeah, I was so happy to get the multitask.
Yeah, have to look at your splits. That's probably a big gold.
Yeah, I checked the time because it has some really great splits, but I was so pepega on others.
Yeah, it happens.
Fine.
Pressure the tournament.
Oh yeah. But I need to practice chess finally, because I'm so bad at it, because I always forget to practice that split.
I don't forget to practice, I choose not to.
Oh yeah, that's also fair.
Oh dear. Oh well, my best possible time is 52:30 now on this client after 3.5 runs, so that's not bad.
Sherv, you have become one with your splits.
Oh whoops. I forgot that would happen. But yeah. I was apart from the 2 cringe deaths at the beginning, I was very happy with Dungeon B.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that was really clean getting that lean boost.
Yeah, I'd been practicing that.
And also landing into the wall walk, that was a pretty cool save.
Yeah. The rest was pretty awful.
Yeah, but
imagine talking
it's a
to
really
Hermione.
solid. Yeah, I mean, you aren't the only person to do that this tournament.
I was just so confused. I was like, "What? I don't feel like I've done anything differently, like compared to usual." And it was going so well. I got the super jump. I got the the multitask, and then boom, straight into Hermione.
For sure, but no, that's a really solid improvement. It's really good to see.
But yeah, Mantis, that's what, a 2-minute PB on the client, Mantis?
It's just 1.
Oh, 1 minute, okay. But it's basically about PB pace on the main client, right?
I think so, yeah. Not by much, but still.
Yeah, I mean, that's impressive.
Yeah, so I'm all out of things to say, so I'll hand over to Mantis to close out for today.
Also, I'd like to shout out for Sherv, because unfortunately it was his last match on the tourney.
Unfortunately, what?
I know you love HP1.
Yeah. The line between love and hate is very thin, so yeah, let's say I love it.
I know you do. So the other things are just excuses, so don't lie. So yeah, also it's the final time we show the bracket today, because that was the last match of today. Actually, I need to refresh that. But we'll be back next weekend on Saturday and on Sunday with the other matches. And I think it's time for us to rate someone. And actually, Finn is playing HP1 glitchless. So
Everyone gets to experience the cutscenes again. In case they forgot the story.
oh yeah. You'll be able to see how better this client is than the regular game. So yeah, thank you everyone for being here. Hope you enjoyed the tournament, and we'll be back on next weekend. So have a good rest of the evening, everyone.